Um, it's been a minute. And you guys can actually hear me, right? Okay, yes. Um, Chris is next to me playing Borderlands, so if you hear other weird sounds that are not The Sims or Lauren, that's what it is. But yeah, hi Pussy Destroyer, hi Outdoor Loser. Um, I am just kind of making a cabin in the woods in one of the vacation worlds for no reason right now. Because I was ready like an hour ago and I was too nervous to start early. So, hi. I don't have anything in particular like that I really wanted to play, but I have started a playlist of calls where Lorne sings in them, and I'm gonna make everybody run away. Then start with that. So we're starting with Why Can't We Be Grand Slam Friends?
This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah, there was a new expansion pack with like
Pink.
sexy rugs and stuff, so I'm putting one down on this cabin.
I can barely hear you.
Boo.
Boo. And bear.
And bear.
What you been doing?
Avoiding you is what she's been doing.
Sorry, TV's probably a little loud. What you been doing?
Not much. Been pretty quiet around here lately.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it has been. People are trying to get back to being themselves, huh?
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
John Michael Jr. isn't here anymore. He's been gone since we came back.
Oh, really? How come he hasn't come back?
Boom beat.
Don't know. Haven't asked MJ.
Oh. Yeah. Might be a good idea not to.
It's right there. Where's it?
She might get offended by it. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Fine, I guess.
Good.
No, oh no,
That's good. I love you,
Hi,
Jamie.
Kim Beam. Hey, your hair on, sweet.
You're a special woman.
Special woman. Am I a special woman?
Think Will and his girlfriend's gonna be alright? You get dog. You get dog there?
That's Will.
I hardly hear this dog, so I don't know how Lauren
Oh,
hears
that's
it.
Will. Sounded like a real dog.
Real bold.
What the hell's he barking for?
Because of the way you are. You're so precious and so
Was he barking or coughing?
Don't insult Will.
Don't insult me.
Excuse me?
What a weird response. Why excuse me of all the things to say?
How did I insult him? And why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
You just said he was barking.
Yeah. So? I wondered why he was barking. It sounded like a dog barking.
A dog barking. I hate the way he speaks.
Why are you getting defensive to Will?
Oh my god, dude.
I'm not.
Well, you did. You said, don't insult Will. You weren't insulting him. I thought he was actually making a dog barking noise.
St. Lorne.
You
True.
don't insult him.
I said, I thought it sounded like he was making an actual barking dog noise. Like intentionally.
Why would he do that?
Please stop insulting him.
Yeah, whatever, Jamie. Jesus. It ain't no sense.
You did, you do. Good luck.
That seriously didn't make sense.
I'm okay, Sherlock.
Right. I make barking noises to a
Are
dog
you going
sometimes.
to catch the Night Stalker next?
What?
What? I love how
You sound
Lauren
one right over my
can
head.
never comprehend anything.
You couldn't catch it. Too slow.
Yeah, guess so. I make dog barking noises to the dog sometimes. I bark at them just to get them going.
That's weird.
No, it's just playing with them. I bark it to get them going.
Do it right now.
I don't know if they'll do it right now or not. They're both sleeping. Sadie. Bruh. Doofy. Doofy won't do it anyway. Sadie.
Chris just had the most
What
neutral
doofy?
disgust.
What doofy?
You were just like,
You have never done that before.
Yes. You're not on the phone with me all the time. You don't know what I do. I play with the dogs.
what I do. Ah.
I play with Roscoe during the day. I'll get rough with him a little bit. And Sadie, I'll play around with her at nighttime. I'll be sitting up watching TV, and she'll come over and start looking at me and wanting me to run my hand over her face. And so I'll run my hand over her face, and she'll start opening her mouth, and she'll start making little noises like ah. So I'll make noises back to her, and she does it even more, and then she snorts a little bit. So I'll run my hand over her face again. It's pretty cute, really.
Do they ever try to bite your dink off?
No,
No.
they don't get close to my dink.
I doubt that.
Are you gonna try to bite my dink off?
What?
He says that to like 4 or 5 of his
I
captains.
said, are you going to try to bite my dink off?
No comment.
Oh, why not?
He's such a freak.
Are you not wanting to get close to my date now?
By Jove, you've cracked the case. Oh! Pussy Destroyer. Forgot about that.
What a weird topic. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oof, sorry.
Oh, I can be such a smart ass.
You have to be smart to be a smart ass, Lauren.
So, how did the rest of your day go?
Fine, I guess.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
Talked with Will. Watched The Night Stalker.
No. No, that's where you got the Sherlock things from.
This is so fucking
Then you
stupid.
said,
This man is so uneducated that he doesn't know that the Night Stalker was an actual serial killer. Like, I mean, this is also the man who confused Anne Hathaway and Anne Frank, so. Yeah, oh yeah, did I not tell you about that one?
You did.
Yeah.
Yes, Sherlock solved the case.
well, good.
Well, good. I want to piss on your grave when you die.
Do you hate the silence between us?
What?
Do you hate the silence between us?
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
What does that even mean?
The silence between us.
Repeating it is not an explanation.
The silence where both of us are unsure of things to say.
I can't even speak.
Why can't you? You get the robot right there.
You got the robot right there.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I can't even speak.
Don't, I mean, with the robot.
With the robot. Can't. With his like.
Don't hang up on
half-whine
him when
voice.
he's crying. Don't.
So pathetic.
I know. It's so gross. With the robot.
I don't understand why you said that.
Why you did that? I don't have the
Because I can't
intelligence to
even
understand
speak.
context clues.
Well, not yet, but it doesn't mean that's gonna last forever. You don't. You just gotta be patient with it. You got the robot, so you're speaking.
You got the robot.
It's not gonna last forever like that.
Snore.
I want waffles.
I want waffle fries.
Well, me too. Let's go to Waffle House.
Oh yeah, we still gotta make those pancakes.
I'll come pick you up.
We should do that
Yeah.
tomorrow.
We should do that tonight.
We still have bacon.
I'll come pick you up and we'll go to Waffle House. How's that sound?
Brenner!
Hey,
We're having Brenner. Anyway.
or Denny's. You can go to Denny's and get some pancakes.
Oh.
Get a Grand Slam.
There's Beans is in full blown comf mode.
That used to be
She's
one of my
laying
favorite
on
places
her
to go was
back
Denny's.
in her bed.
I was in
with her
Washington
feet
State.
Out,
I
her
want to
paws
grand
like
slam the
this.
side of your head.
I've never seen her do that.
No?
I have.
Come
but
here.
It's rare.
Oh, she's like,
Oh, she's like, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Don't perceive me. No.
As long as the bat that you use is going to be your, as long as the bat that you use is going to be your tits, then you can Grand Slam me all you want.
Hey, you. That's not clunky at all,
Hey, hey.
Lorne. Wait, we gotta go back on that one.
Head of your head.
No, come here.
A bean.
Yankee.
A bean approaches. Oh, she's,
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as the bat that you use is going to be your, as long as the bat that you use is going to be your tits, then you can Grand Slam me all you want.
cheese balls.
no, I was trying to gauge your reaction to Lorne's stupid,
Hey, hey.
clunky flirting, quote unquote.
Oh, I was not listening to him.
He said, as long as the bat that you use when you grand slam the side of my head is your tits.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. Clunky.
It's like barely English at that.
That's honestly so cool.
You're so funny. They didn't get my phone and internet. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
already have a bat.
What's your bat?
It's Wildo.
I thought Maggie Joe cut them up.
I have a present.
She cut €1.
We found out that
Huh?
Beans is a cheese fiend.
An artificial cheese.
An artificial
She
cheese
cut one
fiend
up.
specifically.
The one with the balls.
She chowed down on a sun chip
Well, you're not
and
going to use
a
that for a
jalapeno
bat
Cheeto.
on me.
Why?
Because that'll be in the grinder if you bring it here. You got Lamondre here.
I know that he's talking
You
about
want
that like
Lamondre getting
turn of the
upset, do you?
century sausage
Tell
grinder.
me about your number.
Just imagine Lorne with like a
Oh,
coffee grinder.
They never came to hook up my phone.
Like desperately
my internet
trying to shove
connection.
this silicone
Why?
dildo in there.
I don't know. Trying to figure out why she's supposed to call me at 8:30 in the morning. And at that time, I'm going to be almost down to Bangor. So I could be in Bangor at 9 o'clock to get my computer, and then I got to rush back here because I have my class at 10 o'clock to 11:30.
Oh, fuckity who.
But I didn't even know what my account number was or my phone number or nothing. So they had a hard time
Wow,
finding me.
cool.
My order, my work order. So they finally found it. So I got my number. She gave me my number.
My
Gave
number.
me my account number and my phone number. Said that they'll figure everything out in the morning. I told them, I said, well, they can't come to hook it up till noontime or after because my morning's all booked up.
What's the company name?
So the company I'm going through
Cheese is universal. Universal. Oh god, I'm talking like Lorne already.
for the phone. Is that the company you mean?
No, the company sending you to space.
No. Oh, that's SpaceX.
I'm still surprised that he knew what SpaceX was. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you weren't serious, huh?
You're so unfunny. I just want you to die.
What?
As a treat for me.
That's the name of the company. Excuse me. I was going to call you from the
What
business
kind of
phone.
internet is it?
I don't know. I don't. No idea yet. I don't even know what you mean by what kind of internet is it. It's been like 5 years since I've
Don't you
had the
think that's
internet.
something you should know?
Well, I will know tomorrow.
Oh,
And I know it's supposed to be pretty fast, I guess. But I know it's Wi-Fi.
No.
But until I get the information from them tomorrow, then I
There's
won't know.
different speeds.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what they
Oh.
said, and I didn't write it down. I think it's supposed to be pretty fast speed, though.
Right, why keep important information?
Well, can't keep it if I haven't got it yet.
Who needs it?
I can't keep it if I haven't got it yet.
My webcam froze.
I'll get it tomorrow.
There we go.
So what did Stacy say about your restrictions?
She didn't say anything. I haven't had a chance to talk to her other than to meet her down there tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
You
Get
saw
my-
her today.
No, I didn't see her today. She wasn't there. I went up to the office and there was a note on the door there's nobody's working in the offices. And I thought there was. I thought Stacy was going to be there because she told me to go there Monday.
Neat.
There was a note on the door and the door was locked.
The door was locked.
Note on the door for anybody on probation to call their probation officers and unless they had scheduled appointments and stuff like that. And I thought I had scheduled appointments for that day. But Stacy weren't there, so I went back out to the truck and I called her. Left her a message letting her know that I was at the probation office right now
Half the time?
on the parking lot
I don't even hear his
waiting for
was
her,
and
and I had
weren't
to
fuck ups
hurry and get
anymore,
back
and I
because
hate
they were going to
that.
hook up the phone and internet. And she must have heard my voicemail and she called me right back. And told me that she had to coordinate things with whoever it was to get the key, and she said it would be later on in the week. But then I called her back because I was thinking, well, I called the Brennan Center to see how much their computers were. So I was thinking, well, mine's got all that YouTube stuff on it, that I could just think and maybe it'd be a better idea if I just get a new computer. So I called them to see what the prices were on their computers there, and they'd have to pay weekly and stuff like that.
Stuff
And
like
I
that.
called Stacy back and asked her if she thought that would be a better idea, and she said no. She said, I just got out of the probation office and I've got your computer, so if you want to meet me tomorrow morning, then you can get your computer and sign the paperwork. So I can ask her restrictions tomorrow. But that's why I have to be there at 9 o'clock, because I have to hurry up and get back here for class.
Well,
At
you
10.
played it when it came out.
Yeah,
didn't you?
I
To
bought
11:30.
That's why
Cyberpunk
you
when it
hated
came
it.
out, and it was unplayable.
Now,
I
ladies,
gave it away.
From
Yeah.
Consolidated,
Like, I
gonna
still
call
have,
me
like,
at
the map
8:30.
and all the stuff that came
Is
with
it that
over
they
there,
are
but I
handing
gave
you a
I
computer
straight gave
tomorrow
it
and
to
haven't told you
Or
what
the
restrictions you
CD
have?
or whatever.
That makes
I
no
obviously
sense.
didn't pre-order it. And I
She'll
saw
have
all
the
the
paper
drama,
right there
And I was like,
with
oh,
the restrictions on it.
so maybe they'll fix it and then it'll go on sale really cheap, and that's exactly what happened. So sad. Never
She'll
pre-order.
read it over
Fine.
to me, and
Never pre-order.
I'll sign it.
I haven't learned my lesson. 'Cause I still pre-order
Do you
Sim
get a
stuff
copy?
when I have the money for it. But
I do.
I do.
Well, that's good. You'd forget.
That's right. When you say yes to us being a couple again, I'll show you the copy.
When you say yes to us being a couple again. Oh, I should use this one instead.
And when you talk to Stacy,
This
I'll call
is
the
in
doctor
the
with
Lorne
you on the phone and get Chantix.
sim save file, by the way. I started before the stream, so I didn't actually, do much. But
I wasn't asking to see it. I was making sure you get a copy because you get nothing in writing.
Yeah, I know. I know how I am.
you don't do anything to change it. Oh, my computer, why is Karen? It's been stuck in my head for like 3 days.
Also, when you say that we're a couple again, you talk to Stacy, I'll hammer down on this house so that when you come up, it'll be
So,
then posted down inside.
This is the modern one. If you get a year of membership, you get like a whole bunch of special shit in this one. So you can basically log in once a day, do all the like free gambling stuff, and then if you win anything, you can convert it to the old school.
nice.
So
Do whatever you want, bro. All gravy over here.
Bro. Oh, great.
Why? Because you don't want to be a couple with me?
No! Why
And you
would
don't wanna talk to
anyone?
Stacey?
You deranged maniac. I mean,
So when is business going to roll in?
When I get it going.
when I get going.
I'm not going to rush it like I didn't. I'm not going to rush it like I did in the last one. I'm going to go into it slow so that I can do it right.
Yeah, Lauren, that's the problem.
Oh, how many people have called from your business cards?
None that I know of. I got to change the business cards too. I'm going to change the number on the business cards, so
Oh,
I'm not
that's
going to hand
not
out any more of
promising.
those. Well, it's not. It's not promising right now because I don't have that many cards out. I've only got like maybe 100 cards out.
100 cards out. Okay.
Which is good because I'm not going
This
to use
is
these other
fine.
cards.
I'm not
They're
that
gonna
worried
get
about it, honestly. I
all
just
new
kind
cards
of
made
felt
up
like making a
with a business phone number on it.
random quickie one.
Why did you make them if you were changing numbers?
so is this a new card?
Well, because I
No,
wasn't
this-
going to until I thought about more and more.
You haven't heard this
like,
one, but it's old.
I really don't want them calling my cell phone number because then it would just become a pain in the ass. So I figure if I make it so they call the business phone at the house, then they can leave a message and I can check the messages.
Do you
Then I
have
call
any of
back.
the old cards left?
I do.
Eel, I can't really knock on anybody, not even Lauren, for how much money they don't have anymore. It's too hypocritical.
What
But
are
I
you
get-
doing with them?
Right now, nothing.
But unlike Lauren, I understand. it
I
would be
might use them
hypocritical,
down
so
the
I'm not
road. I
gonna
don't
do
know
that.
yet. So I might still hand them out, but I'm not sure. Chances are is I might because they could be more business even though they might call my cell phone.
Who's making your website?
I don't know yet.
I don't know.
I was gonna have my sister do it, but because she does web design, but I don't know yet.
Are you putting your name on the
Oh yeah, you
website?
can get moral mushrooms in The Sims.
No, not my name, the business name.
He really wants me to try fried. I should start a pallet business. I'll be raking it in. He
Fried
wants,
morels?
yeah, he wants me to try fried.
And
morel
not my cell
mushrooms.
number, just the business number.
You're also really good at meatballs.
Ooh.
Like,
So
That
you have
sounds
all the
amazing.
equipment you need already.
I still need to make you my lasagna.
Nope. Still buying the equipment too. That's why I'm not rushing into it. Before when I started my business before, the only thing I had was a probing bar, a hook, a spade. And I worked my way up from there.
So then you
This
have
time-
pretty much nothing and no business.
Oh, I've got
He wants so badly to be this, like, down-home, like, bootstrap, you know, look at me now story, and he just isn't, and I love that.
plenty of tools that I need.
What do you have already?
I've pretty much got everything already. The only thing I don't have is an electric snake that I want to get. I mean, there's other tools that I want to get too, like a
What
jetter,
do
a
you have
camera.
already?
I've got all kinds of tools.
That's not
I'm not
an
lacking
answer.
in tools. So I've got tools to do jobs.
Cool.
It's just there's other tools that I want to get. I want to get an electric snake. I want to get a camera. I want
That's
to get a
not
jetter.
what she asked.
Those are the more expensive tools.
So what do you have? Not what do you want?
I've got everything I need to do the jobs. I've got a Sawzall. I've got oh crap, what the hell's it called now? Actually, I gotta get two more of them. I've got the most expensive one right now. You put it down the pipe. If you have a clog in the pipe, you put it down the pipe.
Cool, we're gonna play.
You hook it up to a hose, put it down the pipe, then you turn the water on. You let that fill up, and it expands to the length of the pipe. And once it's at the width of the pipe, it'll shoot water out, and it'll
A deeply uninteresting.
unblock a blockage in the pipe. I've got the biggest one already. The most expensive one.
This is
I gotta
fine.
get the
I
other
just-
Do you
two.
think people
Put
are
together a
going to
little
hire
cabin.
you when they have no idea who is doing
No
the
real
work if
reason.
your name isn't on the site?
I'm not putting my name on the site. I don't have to put my name on the site. Putting the business name on the site is what I need to do, not my personal name.
Yeah, people love to have
Has
Ron
strangers
never
come
got-
to their
yet?
house whose names they don't even
No,
know.
he hasn't.
You'll really rake in business, Lauren.
Oh,
That's
imagine
why I'm.
that.
Yeah, imagine that. That's why I'm concentrating more on the business now.
Why isn't he calling
Um,
you?
Well, he must not want me back, otherwise he'd be calling me.
Shocker there.
He knows that I want to go back to work for him, but he's not calling, so I can't
I
keep
thought
fucking
you
around
said
with
he
him.
did.
He did. He told me
Maybe
I could go
he
back. Well, after I got out of prison, he told me back out of prison this last time. He told me that I could go back to work for him. He was supposed to get me back in there, and because Alex blocked that, well, I don't know what's going on now, but Ron still hasn't called me. So I talked to Mom about it today and told her I can't keep fucking waiting for him. So I'm doing whatever I can to get business going, and
You had to tell your mom that?
Did you
Get
call
the
the
house
lady
full.
that texted you?
the lady that texted me. But no, that was Brandy. It's the same thing. It's RC Moore. And
Brandy.
the only thing that she told me was to fill out an application, which I already did.
Oh, your ex.
No, not my ex. Her name was Brandy. It wasn't my ex. Her name was Brandy, and she works at RC Moore. I've never met her.
Well, you had two exes named Brandy.
No, I didn't. I had one ex named Brandy.
Yeah, just a random little cabin. I
don't know where you
made by
got
this
that I had two
thing.
exes named Brandy.
Hey, Rachel Virgin. I can't speak. Virgin.
I'm gonna be going over and So tear down the house as much as I can to get
What
it torn
about other
down.
jobs?
I've got my name in other places, and I'm still putting my name in other places still.
Might be just cracking my.
But it's just nothing I
Just
can
kidding.
do right now.
I'd really like for that to work.
All I can do is just put my name in. Can't do anything if they don't call me.
Okay.
So while I'm waiting, I'm going to be going over to tear down the house more and try to get it torn down. Get it torn down by the end of April, so I gotta start concentrating on that more now that I got the truck back on the road.
Since it's been so long, I think I'm gonna give everybody an update on who's where and who moved out of the trailer of failure and da-da-da-da-da. And maybe, since there's potential credence to this horrific Lorne having a baby thing, I could either invent a baby mama, or we could have Lorne marry another one of his catfish. Because, I mean, obviously you guys saw the Lorne and Whitty lore-accurate wedding that they would have had behind an abandoned gas station. But I did want somebody to marry Lorne in the Church of Cod that we built. So, I don't know. It was in Miami. No, yeah, so just so that we remember who's where. We've got a bunch of houses. We've got a bunch of lots. We have the Pinewood Motel. We have Ember and Clobbering Time and Matilda and Victor's Tio, who I don't think has a name. And all of Lorne's pets that are safe and away from him, not in the trailer of failure. We have the Pinewood with Samantha the maybe hooker. We've got Roy. We've got Arnold. We've got, who else do we have? We have James. We have Dell. We have Frag. We have, Xavier Von Erich. And I don't remember who this redhead is. Who are you? Oh, Michelle Simpson. That's who it was. We have the Beta Frat House, which has Eric Jello, Maggie Joe, Miguel, Alex Jones, Gigi Dallin, Victor, and Chris Hansen in it. We have the Alpha Frat with Derek, ex-Derek. We have Angelo. We have Dr. Horstink. We have Barry Viner, the therapist. We have Roderick. We have Sheffrey. We have Will. And we have Dan. We have everybody at Fama's house. And that's including some of Lorne's fake exes, like Brandy and Nikki. We've got Paula. We've got Alton, who is creepy. We've got Tony, and we've got Wendy. We've got the Genie house, which is Mama Gwen, Joran, Jesse, and then I threw in Lorne's probation officer and his therapist into this house. So we've got Mitchell and we've got Allie. And then in the trailer of failure, who we have left now in the trailer of failure is Lorne, Winnie, Ramona, Casey, Jamie, and Kayla. And if you guys remember, we killed Rhoda with a poison brownie, lore accurate, and we actually had Debbie move out and marry the Duke. So they're not even like in Cornville anymore. They are in the world where I have Lorne's book characters. So we also had Carrie move in, and she's a horse girl, so we gave her a nice life on her own. But we have all of the the Johnson, you know, like family and everything from Taken Abroad. We've got, where are they? Okay, here we go. We've got Aaron, we've got Brooke, and we've got Trevor. We've got his sister. We've got his annoying kids, and I didn't remember their names. Hey, Mad Cracker. I didn't remember their names, so I just named her Roxy. But, yeah, so we've got all the hideous kids. We've got his mom, and for some reason there's people in this house that I did not make. Oh yeah, I threw his therapist into this house. I forgot about that. Detective intensive therapy, or doctor intensive therapy.
Hi, Beans.
And I don't remember who Vic Cargill is.
What you doing?
Or Amber Grosser. Weird.
Got someone who wants to be on stream.
The queen has returned. You wanna come get pets? You want everybody to say hi and give you love?
Come on,
Come
Beans.
on. Oh, I'll manhandle you. Look who it is. It's Beans. Say hello. Hi. It's Beans. Yeah. Okay, get your butt out of my face. Thank you. Ooh. But yeah, if you're ever missing Beans, she is obviously the backdrop for my chat. Oh, Beans. She's like, what's everyone doing? Oh no, that's right. I think I moved. Where the fuck did I put? Oh, that's right. I put Debbie and the Duke in. Was that her?
I don't know. It's probably a game.
It was cute. I just heard like a little. Bah! But we've got Debbie and the Butter Duke on this really lovely little lot over here. Oh, and we started to make other TCAP predators to go in Lauren's rape class. So in that, we have John Elliott, we have Cody Green, we have Anthony Palumbo, and we have Jeff Stacy. So, yeah. Wah! Hello, lady. But there's just a bean right there. What are you doing? But yeah. So we've started to get a multi-world Lorniverse going, and I don't know where you guys want me to play this episode, because I think we should go back to playing, because like the wedding is still going on in the oh no, wait, that's right, Lauren went to rape class, and everybody else was still at the wedding. But so I think we're just gonna go back to Lauren in rape class and let the call keep playing. What do you do? What do you do?
Alvin wants some 2x4s from it.
You're purring so loud.
Calvin decided he wants some more stuff from it.
Are you sad that you have to apply for jobs on your own now?
No,
She just has one paw on my throat.
no, no. Why would I be sad?
Just asking.
No. No, I'm not. I'll be able to look around a lot easier.
You tried to escape and you couldn't. Oh my God.
I'll be able to sell some of the
Come on, Beans, you're fine.
crap that I got here. surprised that Paul sold that dresser for me. Told his neighbor about it. His
There we
neighbor
go.
said that he wanted it. Paul showed him a picture of it, and the guy said he wanted it. So now maybe I can tell the other stuff.
Ooh, Lauren is angrily stomping on his phone. And Beans is
Okay.
trying to eat some plastic bags, so hang on, give me a second. Beans!
Jamie, you want to give it another chance? A real chance?
Anyway.
Jamie.
Anyway.
Jamie. Do you want to give it a real chance?
You're just trying to start a fight again.
I was trying to start any fight.
It's also sandwich time.
Telling you I'm in love with you and I want us to have a real chance.
You've had real chances and you blew it.
I'm not going to blow this.
Right.
I tried to get us back together before. You kept saying no. I don't know why you didn't think I was serious then. I never wanted to break up with you. I was so much looking forward to our future together. I guarantee we can make it.
No, you can't.
I can on my end.
Lauren
How about you?
guarantees
No,
they
you
can
can't.
make it.
Yeah, I can. On my end, I can.
Oh, with all your broken promises?
Okay. Who are these non
Yeah, I'm not going to be broken promises anymore.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, dude.
You
Most
said this
important
every
prom.
single time.
The most important promise that I made to you, I have never broke.
Oh, this.
What?
That I love you.
You have.
No, because I never stopped loving you.
You said you did.
No, I did not.
So there
I've
you go.
never said. I've never said that. I have never
Yes,
told
you
you
did.
that I don't love you. No, I did not. When did I say that?
Oh, I have to remind you again.
Yeah.
Yeah. We make them raid
Fuck you,
class
Janie, you
friendship
bitch, I don't
bracelets.
love you either.
I don't remember that.
Right.
Okay, but we're going back to the past, right? We're going back to the past again? Instead of just going forward?
You asked me to remind you.
No, I did. Sorry, my bad.
Look at the goofy smile on Lauren's face. It's so accurate.
I guarantee
And
on my
gathering.
end
Go home, Lauren.
we can make it.
No, don't believe you.
Have some faith, honey. Have some faith.
Have some faith on you.
It could really do us both a lot of good. Because it could do us both a lot of good, and it could be very much worth it.
Ew, why do you want an umbrella?
You have continuously let me down.
I'm not gonna let you down this time. But you gotta believe in me a little bit. You gotta believe in me a little bit. It helps me when you believe in me.
In you.
That doesn't help.
If you've never had a BLT
You gotta start thinking.
banana peppers
You gotta start
and pepper
thinking
jack
positive.
cheese on it, highly recommend.
You're constantly looking at the negative, and you need to start looking at the positive things.
I'll look at whatever I want.
You can, but when you look at negative things in a negative light, that doesn't help it at all. When you're positive about things, when you be positive,
When you be positive.
that's what helps. That's why I keep saying that we both need to stop going back to the past. That's nothing but negative shit that happened with us in the past.
I don't want to waste a whole lot, but we should definitely add. I think there are pallets that I can put in the game. I think.
No, being realistic is not wrong, but to continuously harp on it.
Then I'm good.
To continuously harp on it.
I'm not.
That's wrong. Yes, you do.
I have a bunch of
If,
trash.
if you're not, then burn that list.
You are the one harping right now.
I'm just saying, if you're not harping on it, then burn the list.
It's me, Winnie.
There is no list. You actually think I have it written down, don't you?
Sometimes I wonder the way you name shit off.
That's a yes.
I said sometimes I wonder the way you name shit off. You can take that the way you want it.
I can actually remember
Catch a moldy
things.
death.
Well, good. You remember that I love you?
Here's
No.
where he wanted Samantha the hooker to live.
Now, why would you not remember the most important thing?
Shut up, Warren. Chris was like, "Is that the
Mutual
most
breakup
important
a
thing,
few
Lauren?
days ago.
Is it?"
Mutual breakup that we neither one of us should have ever agreed to that.
Mutual breakup.
Well, we
Yeah.
did.
We did, but that doesn't mean that has to last. We can do this and we can do it right.
Doesn't mean it doesn't either.
We can do this and we can do it right. But we've got to stop mentioning the past to each other. That doesn't help. It hurts us because it just starts arguments.
Is this what the rest of the conversation is going to be?
What? What? Did I want us to get back together? Jamie, if I didn't believe in us, I wouldn't be fighting so hard to get us back together.
That keeps us blind, Lorne. You want your behavior to disappear, nothing else.
Keeps us blind. What do you mean it keeps us blind?
Here's Lorne.
To your repeated patterns of
Letting the heat
BS.
from the fire on his face calm his anger, or whatever the fuck crazy thing he says.
Okay, we both have repeated patterns of BS. Yes, I have more than you.
There it is again.
There what is again?
There it is again.
Did I state it a fact?
You
Making
do
a
it
sandwich?
too.
Yes.
Yes.
I did say you do it too. I do it more than you do. And I own up to it.
That fact
I
that
don't
you
have
can't
to-
see you are a major issue here is scary.
Oh, God. Jimmy, what is so scary?
Your jealousy and security are suffocating.
Okay.
Lauren is just
Number one, my insecurity. You know where it comes
dancing by
from.
the fire the way that he actually
I've been
dances.
outright honest with you about it.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you know where it comes from. And I know I need to work on it. At least now I've got somebody I can talk to.
Does that change what happened?
Jimmy, it doesn't change what happened, but you're pinpointing the stuff that I do. You are pinpointing the stuff that I do, and you don't look at the stuff that you do.
That's on you.
Even after I name it, you still don't look at it. You just keep continuously telling me that it's on me. Well, yeah, it's on me. It's on my mind. It's on my mind when you do stuff like that.
No, Winnie. If you're tired, do some cocaine about it.
I know for a fact that we can make it. But we have to take each other into consideration. It's not always the thing. It's on you. It's on both of us.
This is ridiculous. I'm pointing things out and all you can do is make excuses. Blame me and say what about you, instead of actually address what you do.
I'm not making excuses. I do stuff wrong and I know it. I do stuff wrong and I know it. I'm addressing that I've done stuff wrong. I'm addressing that I have insecurities and jealousies
You
that I need to
for
fix.
2 hours today.
Pours out.
Huh?
Like,
You called me fake for 2 hours today.
Winnie. Oh, she's going to. That's right. She's going to the head shop.
When you say stuff like you know where that comes from, that's an excuse.
That's the robot hot outfit that Jamie made.
Don't hold that against me, Jamie. It's not my fault. You know where that comes from.
It's an excuse, Jamie. Fine. I'm going to tell you, it is an excuse. And I shouldn't bring it into our relationship,
Welcome to the party.
but there's a but here, Jamie. You shouldn't have a problem talking to my probation officer.
There always is.
There is. Because you shouldn't have a problem talking to my probation officer.
I don't have to.
No.
Why not?
You don't have to, but that just means it's not going to look very bright for me and you. It just means that it doesn't look very bright
Why
for me.
shouldn't I have
Like,
a problem?
did you have a problem talking to her?
Why shouldn't I have a problem?
If you actually want to give us a good shot, you know, what's wrong with showing that you're real with me?
Oh yeah, Lauren
Calling
has
me
his and
fake
Mary's wedding certificate.
Jamie, I'm
Gonna
not
hang
calling
it
you
right
fake.
up on the filthy wall.
I'm telling you that's this is not hard to understand. You're just trying to bring it back on me, saying that I'm saying you're fake.
Where did I get all these
When I've told you
grapes?
before that I believe in you, I told you that today.
Remember
So I don't
this.
appreciate.
Enjoy fucking
I don't
other
appreciate
guys.
it.
That was today.
I don't appreciate it when you try to bring things back on me.
Remember this.
When I'm telling
Enjoy fucking other guys. That was today.
you're just trying to go back on the past shit. You're doing it all over again.
Oh, today is the
Interrupting-
past.
Interrupting me just to make sure that you're heard and me, and I'm not.
Oh, today is the past.
Jamie, stop trying to be so fucking difficult.
Is today the past?
Earlier today, yes, that is the past.
Oh, okay, well then. You are a selfish piece of shit.
I know I can't say anything because now it's the past, right?
Yeah.
Smart ass.
When
You
does
shouldn't
the
have a
past
problem.
begins exactly? When does the past begin exactly?
This is the bunker that I built
Holy
under
crap,
Lauren's
Jamie.
trailer
Why
for
are
all of
you-
his
why are you
catfish
being so
to live
fucking
safely
difficult?
away from him in.
It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Honestly, it might need some redecorating because I can't. Like this room, the girl who was living there is dead, and Debbie's room is vacant now that she and the Duke are living
So you
together.
get to say whatever you want and it's
Like, these
immediately
two rooms are
erased.
pretty pointless now.
Jamie, what do you want me to do? Huh?
That's what you're
I'm not
saying.
doing. I'm not doing a fucking thing right in your eyes. You can't list off one fucking thing that
I
I've
think we're
done
gonna
that I've done
remodel the
right.
bunker.
You can only
I think
list
that's what
off
we'll
things
do.
I've done wrong,
And?
and you don't want to be real with me. You've got the excuse I'm not on probation. Well, I am on fucking
It's
probation.
your fault, not mine.
But so what? It's no kidding. It's my fault. Obviously, it's my fault. I'm on probation, not you.
Oh,
Right, exactly.
But if you want to be with me, no, things have to be fucking done.
Who
Steps
says
have
I
to be
do?
taken.
actually,
Huh?
I don't really feel like building right now.
Who says I do?
I don't know if you do or not yet. You keep pulling this bullshit stunts that you're pulling, and it's becoming pretty unattractive.
Look at him.
You seem to have a problem with me
No,
and
I
you
haven't.
being
I
real
told
with
you
each other.
multiple times the past 2 days, not to
Disgusting.
mention
Wow,
the
that
past
really
the
looks like
months.
him.
I know.
No, you got to repeat yourself because I was talking
Put a
when you
lot of
pressed
work
the
into
button.
the horrificness of the Lorne sim.
No, I haven't. I
Oh,
told you
Lauren's computer's
multiple
broken.
times the past 2 days, not to mention the past few months.
You know, if you want to be a fucking smartass, I'll just hang up. You know, saying shit like that is gonna piss me off.
Well, you are psychotic.
These are representative of the puddles of
How am I
piss in
psychotic,
Lauren's
Jamie?
yard.
Because I want us to be
With a
real.
bunch of mosquitoes hovering over them.
I want my insecurity to go away.
Maybe stop sucking.
How can you not understand that?
You refuse to hear me.
Oh, I hear you, Jamie. I hear you loud and clear. You don't like my insecurities. I'm telling you what I need to make my insecurity go away. I've been telling that to you
outside. Talking to strangers.
for the last 2 months. 3, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. For a long fucking time I've been telling you.
I feel my breast in jail the other day.
Did you hear when I said we should be friends?
Yeah, you heard my response to that too.
I think I made Joran a drug dealer. Oh, that's
So
right. I
who
need
isn't
to
listening
re-download,
here? Me or you?
Drug mod.
I get a song for you. Maybe this will explain it to you. You say you want to be this. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. You say you want to be friends.
Lauren's got
That's a
some
newly
flowers on the lawn.
sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. From the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain. A season full of rain. A dark and stormy night.
Yeah.
Been all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind.
I'm gonna have Winnie divorce
Tossed
Lauren
upon the waves.
immediately.
Lost for years on
They just
me.
had the wedding last time I
Friends
played.
slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts. Maybe call you now and then.
For Lauren, she doesn't.
But
have
you
a voice.
wanna be
Uh,
just friends.
Oh, Tanguil Monzo Bouchard.
What
Did
happened?
you lose service?
Maybe I
Hey, Jim Rouse
did. I didn't think
mustache.
that I did. I thought it was you that hung up. But I called you back.
No.
You didn't answer. I called you back and you didn't answer.
I
So I
didn't
called you
get
back.
it.
Oh. Well, I called you back a second time. Actually, maybe that was
What
the first
did you
time.
say?
I didn't. I said this. You
He
say
sings it
you
like 4
want
times.
to be friends.
oh no.
That's a newly sharpened
The same thing?
blade.
Yes.
The same song?
Yes, over and over again.
That's a dagger to the heart. From the
Jim Roush's mustache said his voice is a dagger to my ears.
promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain. A season full of
Lauren took a
rain.
heartbroken poop just
A
now.
dark and stormy night. Spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind.
Arguing
Tossed
about dirty
upon the
surroundings.
waves. Lost for years
by singing.
on me.
Oh,
Friends slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts.
Winnie's happy to be single
Maybe
again.
call you now.
Oh my God, my webcam froze.
and
Look at
then.
the fucking face my webcam froze on.
But you wanna be just friends. Say you love me very much.
This is the other reason why I need
And
a
you'll
webcam.
always hold
Oh, for
me.
fuck's sake.
dear.
Looks
Did
like
it
it's
again.
like not even on.
It just
Those
turned off
are the
again.
sweetest words I never wanna hear. What's a love without desire? A flame without a fire
Lauren is very
can warm
sad.
me late
He's
at
got a heartache.
night when I need you close. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on end. Friends
Hey, look, go eat.
depart, they give away their hearts, maybe call you now and then. Darling, can't you see, this is
He's having
killing
sweet
me. We could never be just friends. You understand now?
You understand now? I still just love Jim Rouse. His voice is a dagger to my ears.
Okay, I'm back.
Seriously. You didn't hear a word that I sang to you.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Hold on, I'll tell you what I heard.
Hey, what's up? You want me to do what?
Can I
Yeah, fine.
assign drug dealers?
Can you just show? Oh yeah, okay. Can't hear ya, Lauren, but I'm told to say that she heard this. Can I go now?
Made Dan and Winnie her drug dealers.
that it?
I mean, Winnie.
Okay,
and
and also
Debbie were drug dealers.
Okay, I gotta go now. I'm busy.
I will. The robot can't do that.
Lauren's
Lord.
gonna go pass out in his piss bush.
Was you masturbating when I was singing?
The concern
Excuse me.
on your face when you
Oh,
heard that, like.
What other stuff?
What?
What do you want me to say, Jamie? What the hell is
Look at this idiot.
That's what you sound like.
Asleep in his piss bush.
Oh, serious? That's what my singing sounds like?
Yes.
So you don't like my singing, huh?
Kayla, you can't fall asleep like that. There's a rapist on the property.
You don't like my singing, huh?
I think you are a great karaoke singer.
Jesus. What?
Did you lose
What?
signal?
Yeah, I did. When I clicked the button.
Okay.
Burn.
What?
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
Still can't hear you.
Hello. Hello.
I can't hear you as loud as I could before.
Hello.
My volume's all the way up
Nothing
too.
has changed.
Huh?
Nothing has changed.
Jamie?
Just call me back.
Jamie's gonna make herself a corn dog.
Still not as loud as you were before. Hold on.
It's in your end then.
All right, now I hear you.
So you lost signal?
But, yeah, when I clicked the button,
Burn.
if you like to piss me off,
Why did you do that?
because you like to piss me off. You insulted me.
How?
Jamie, I sang you a song for a reason. And what you heard out of that song was You heard That's what you said you heard
Yeah.
out of that whole song.
Okay, start it over.
Why? You won't hear it. You go off and do something and
This rain is
put your
raining.
phone down so you don't even hear it.
No.
There were words behind that song that I was singing that song for a reason. Somehow you don't seem to want to take us
Oh,
seriously.
there's words behind it.
Holy fuck.
Why are there not words in front?
There's meaning to the words, Jamie. I really just spell it out for you. Yeah, I know you're joking. It's just a long
I
time
thought
for
you were
joking.
just singing a song to break the tension.
No, dude, bullshit.
Tell me why you picked that song then.
If I sing it this time, are you not going to set your phone down?
Yes.
Are you actually going to listen to it?
Possibly.
I mean, smart ass, Jamie. There's a reason I'm singing the song.
You'd get it if we were in person.
Yeah, there's only one person that can solve that problem. Say you want to be
Can I make a
friends.
request?
What?
I just had Winnie buy 40 sheets of LSD from her sister.
Sing Shania.
Huh?
Sing Shania.
Sing Shania?
Yeah.
This is the song I want to sing.
I had her have a
First, before I
mushroom
sing anything
and
else,
she's gonna
I'm
have
singing it
some
for a
LSD,
reason.
So we'll see what the
Wait,
fuck
hold
happens with Winnie.
Oh, crap.
You know. No, Jamie. Lauren, she says she wants you to sing her this song. Oh. She wants you to sing that one.
All he's got left for the
I don't know
chickens
that
is Booger. All the other chickens ran away from neglect.
Dude, this is so stupid. I'm leaving.
I will. Okay, go ahead, Dunderhead.
You sure you're going to listen, not see your
You're
phone
gonna make him
down?
cry in bed.
Yes.
Listen to the words of the song.
I'll try.
You say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. From the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on me. Friends slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts. Maybe call you now and then. But you wanna be just friends. You say you love me very much, and you'll always hold me dear. Those are the sweetest words I never wanna hear. What's a love without desire? A flame without a fire can't warm me late at night when I need you close.
How much you want to bet this is what Lauren's doing for
Friends
real right now?
get scattered
Like,
by
actually
the
naked.
wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years
Hey,
on.
Slav Cat. I just had Winnie divorce him, so he's very sad.
What?
We're going out of order as far as the marriages go, but I think next we're gonna have him marry Ramona, and we're gonna do it in the Church of Cod.
You get what's left of me. Yeah, you get what's left of me. 'Cause she got
Any
the
minute now,
best
Lauren.
of me.
Sing that.
No.
You don't like Tarzan Boy.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. I was singing you that song for a reason.
Yeah, Jamie.
You didn't want to hear it.
Law.
Instead, you wanted to interrupt me with some other fucking song.
Law.
What? I have no idea who that was.
Okay.
Do you like that song?
No, I don't even know him.
Now that's what I call Music 7.
Yeah, well, it's obviously you didn't want to hear the song that I was singing to you. So I had meaning behind why I was singing it to you.
Sorry I got distracted.
I know. It's my words didn't
It's
mean
the ghost
anything.
of Rhoda!
I
She's
didn't
haunting
take
the
my meds
house.
today.
Oh, you need to.
Start over.
Why didn't?
Oh!
Why didn't?
And
Well, I'm
Lauren's
not gonna start
naked.
over now. I sang part of it to you on your voicemail, so you'll hear it there.
Okay, start when you left off.
Rhoda, why are you
you
torturing
don't like
yourself
that in
like
the middle
that?
of a song.
Oh, okay, she went outside. Ah, and she got grossed out.
Why didn't you take your meds?
It sounded like a song about buying cutlery.
Ah,
Oh, it's because you're
Regan
not listening.
is sad. He's crying in the shower. Lord's crying in the shower. And washing the top of his scalp.
Why didn't you take your meds?
It actually looks like you. He's got a little too much forehead, though.
You were buying daggers or something.
You actually couldn't even adjust the forehead. That's what I was.
That's weird.
Yeah, if you
one
would
thing that I was
listen to the song, you
looking
would
at, like,
have understood it.
That's just what I want to
I know. I don't mean
What
now.
does it mean and why don't you pick it if you refuse to sing it to me?
Oh.
I didn't refuse to sing it to you. You refused to listen.
Lauren really needs a cup of
After you
coffee
told me that
to
you
get
would.
his head straight. He's addicted to caffeine now.
If I try to sing it again, are you gonna listen?
I got a little bored, sorry. Why can't you sing songs I like?
Because you really need to listen to the words in this song, Jamie.
Lorne, listen to the words of this song.
I love that seeing Lauren is a negative.
Why do you need a song to tell me whatever you
Oh, I
want
hope
to
Winnie
say?
wins.
Because
She's
it explains
tripping
it to
and
you.
Lauren's sad. So I don't know who's gonna win.
And you can't.
Aw, she lost.
Try it, but it's easier to say it in the song.
Beat him back.
Did you hear the words in the song MJ
Oh, it says
sang?
that Winnie won. But it also
Yeah, she got the best of me?
Lauren won. Hey, why did they hug?
You trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
What?
I said, are you trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
If this is the best of you, then you weren't much to write home about.
Well,
Oh, Rebel Blappy!
Gorbo, Ribbo. Flippy.
Why do you keep hugging?
if you would have paid attention, it would have been better.
Yeah, well,
If you would have paid attention, it would be better.
This is weird. I only have animal murders and occult slayings.
if you paid attention at all, it would be a wonderful change.
Well,
Well,
I'm paying attention. And
I'm confused.
just because I can't repeat everything that you say word for word,
Weird. My
doesn't mean I'm not paying attention.
game is lagging in a way I've never seen before.
you can't
Like it won't let me click on Winnie for
you
anything.
can't even state the point of what I'm saying.
Alright, well,
Jamie, loving someone is you take the good with the bad. Both strong enough, it can only get better.
And I don't love you. What's your point?
Well, there you go.
I'm
Have
just
a good
gonna
night.
have Ramona like speed
What?
run Mary Lorne, and then I'm gonna call it for the stream.
What's the point in playing that?
There was meaning behind it.
There was
Yeah.
meaning behind it.
Facts of life. You want it all to be about you. It can't be all about you, Jamie.
You said
All
you
on
take
this
the
tour.
good and take the bad. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I take the good and I take the bad. I love you, so there's been some bad that I've had to take that I don't like, but I never stop loving you.
I have another song with meaning. Can I play it?
Go ahead.
Did you lose signal?
If you listen to your
Hey,
voicemail, you'll
Kenny.
get the answer to your song. And I got distracted.
I'm,
Oh, okay. So good night then.
Whatever.
I had Winnie divorce Lorne, and now we're gonna speed run to Ramona and Lorne getting married, and then I'm gonna divorce them, and so on and so forth. But I wanted somebody to get married in the Church of God, so that's what we're doing before
We can never be
change
just
today.
friends.
I'll let you sleep on it. Night.
You need to sleep on it. I believe in us and want it to be real. Your being scared to be real could kill us. Or maybe I'm missing something, and maybe you want to be friends because you have an interest in someone else. It sucks that now I have to take that into consideration. By the way, I already told Stacy about you having to use a robot voice for now, so there should be no fear for that being a reason to not talk to her.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Not twice. The last time was a mutual thing that never should have happened.
What?
The
Winnie's
last thing
died.
was a mutual
Why is
thing that
Winnie
never
dying?
should have
Why
happened.
is Winnie burning to death? Winnie's
Did we
not a
break up?
vampire.
We did. That was
That
a
was so
mutual
bizarre.
Were you a part of it?
thing. Yes, but you pointed out as in I broke up with you. It's we broke up mutually.
This is
Hey,
being
idiot.
really
And
strange.
that-
I don't know what's
and
going
that
on with
never
the game.
should
Like,
have
my
happened.
Controls aren't working right.
Stop calling me idiot. That's abusive.
Did you just say your feelings didn't change but you agreed to break up?
Yes, but my feelings still never changed for you, even when I
Then
agreed
you
to break
broke
up.
with me.
But my feelings never changed for you.
Okay then you are stupid. What do you want me to say?
That's really weird.
What do you mean I'm stupid? So I agreed to break up, even though my feelings never changed for you? Feelings don't change in a blink of an eye like that, Jamie.
Right.
Right? They don't.
Hey, Rachel D.
So stop trying to change mine.
Stop trying to change them how? About the way you feel about your job?
I told you I didn't love you. You made that happen over time, Law. But you continuously said over and over I did. Remember that.
Maybe I just didn't want to believe it, Jamie.
Well, here's the problem with that.
Phone ain't loads. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have Ramona and Lauren go over to the Church of God. And it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god, we skipped halfway into the next call and I had no idea. That's how repetitive his
Processed it,
screaming
and I'm
is.
still 100%.
This call contains singing.
Woof.
When this face appears, you have been warned.
Bacon in my teeth.
Good morning, Precious. I've slept on it and processed it, and I'm still 100% in. If you want to fall back in love with me again, I'm right here waiting. By the way, I think we broke up without thinking if it was really what we wanted to do.
Everybody wants
More singing.
a little
If you couldn't tell,
piece
that's the
of
theme
my
the stream.
time.
It's bad Lauren singing.
Still I put you at the end of the line. How it breaks my heart to cause you this pain. See the tears you cry falling like rain. Give me the chance
Here we
to
are
prove,
at the Church of God.
and I'll make it up to you. I still believe in you. With a love that will always be standing so strong and true. Baby, I still believe in you. With me.
So we sing church music?
Somewhere along
It's
the
usually
way,
either
guess
80s
I
music,
just lost track.
romance ballads, or
Only
country.
thinking of
'Cause remember,
myself.
Lauren thought that he was
Never
going to be a country music sensation
looking
if it
back.
hadn't been for getting arrested in the
For
States.
all the times I hurt you,
If I hadn't been a
I
pedophile.
apologize. I'm sorry it took so long to finally realize. Give me the chance to prove that nothing's worth losing you. I still believe in you.
I don't understand. It's like not letting me do anything as Lauren.
With a love that
When
will
I right click on Ramona, it
always
just changes
be
to It's so
standing so strong and true. Baby, I still believe in you. With me. I love you, Jamie.
They're sitting in church together.
It's been 20 hours and I've never been more positive sharing my life with anyone like I am with you.
Once upon
And Dell is like,
a
"What the fuck are you
long
doing?"
ago, someone touched my heart and stole my life. You and I were meant to be. Was I just too blind to see the light in your eyes? Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my
A
way,
rabbit just walked into the church.
you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end, long lost friend.
I love that she's embarrassed
Seasons
every time she talks
change
to
and
Lauren.
people too. I'm so glad that I had you out there.
Ooh, not the
Through
oohs.
the rise and through the Even when I lost it all, you cared like no one else. Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my way, you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end.
I can't do anything.
Long lost
That's the problem.
friend.
I'm just gonna hit save for now.
So good finding you again. I'll be faithful to the end.
I don't know why either, Outdoor Loser. I just felt like torturing everybody when I came back.
Friend. I love you, Jamie.
Voicemail. I love you forever. Apparently we're not gonna talk tonight. You haven't said anything to me all day, though I guess there's nothing I can do.
Alright, since my Sims game is being weird and not letting me control Lorne, I'm just gonna save it, and you guys are gonna watch me play old school RuneScape. So, change a game, but...
I don't like being without you. All I can think about is that with all the hell and bullshit that we've been through, we stayed together because we knew that a time would come that we would get better. We stayed together because we believed in each other. Now that I know that we can make it, we're hanging in the air. We were wrong to agree with each other that it should be over. I think we agreed just because we wanted to be stubborn and wanted things our own way instead of relaxing and confronting one of our biggest fears, that being my probation. We jumped for what we thought would be the easiest for ourselves as a single, instead of what would be the best for us as a couple. We were very wrong to agree to give up when neither of us really wanted to, and with the future we planned with each other, we have every reason to stay together. I hope you see that.
What would you say if I told you I'm sorry?
Okay.
That I've come to realize life means nothing without you.
I might have to set
Would
this
you
up,
take my hand?
because I don't
Would
know
you
if it will just
forgive this
automatically recognize
man?
it, but...
Forever down your love's true. And could you
I
find
no
it in
longer
your
like
heart?
monkeys now.
Let me try and make it up
There's a
to
time where Lorne was
you.
jealous of Jamie for playing Donkey Kong Country.
Yesterday, a
And
jealous
he sends a bunch of jealous
man.
text messages as if Donkey Kong is a
Today
person that can steal his
alone
girlfriend from him.
Ooh.
At one point, he literally says, "Does
I let
Donkey
love
Kong
slip
have
right
posters
through
of you
my
on the wall like I do?"
hand.
And then he
With all
randomly
the
goes,
hurt
"I no
I've
longer like
had
monkeys now."
you. I've got to stop your love from dying. Lord, I'll be living proof. that
Oh my God, it worked!
Yesterday's jealous
RuneScape
man.
time!
It's today's lonely fool.
I'm so excited.
Darling, from now
You have to
on,
change the thing on.
I'll be proud
This is
another
on YouTube,
man
not
knows
Yeah.
you.
I
Instead of getting
fucking
mean
hate this
and
fake
loud
country twang there.
like I used to do. Find some mercy in your heart, then we'll make another start. Have the love that we once knew. I won't hurt you anymore. I'm gonna trust you now and never question you.
There we go.
Yesterday, a jealous man.
Yay! You guys get to watch me play old school RuneScape while Lauren
Today, a
screeches.
lonely fool. I let love slip right through my hands. With all the hurt I've handed you, I've got to stop your love from dying. Lord, I'll be living proof that yesterday's jealous man is today's long.
Voicemail pressures.
You guys don't look at my password. Ah!
I love you, and I am still 100% positive. Something that I'm not quite understanding. We both told each other to let the other know if we change our minds.
Can you just disable
I
it?
changed my mind, but now you want to think
Change
about it.
again if I need to.
What is there to think about if you already know it's me that you want to be with? Me being a jealous man? There's always been some flaws and there's no getting around that. And over
He
time I will
says it
handle
with
it better.
such
But
pride.
that's not something that should take much thought if you know it's me you want. You mentioned that you don't like the cold. I don't either. But just like me knowing you were in the porn business when we started, you knew that Maine was cold in the winter. So what is there to think about? Because what probation thinks is no longer a problem. Is it the thought of us becoming real with each other? Because we knew that day had to come at some point. The timing of all that has happened is terrible, but it is something that only you can make real. And being scared won't get us back together. I just remembered that you told me that Maggie Jo broke your computer when she was mad. So that means now that I'm getting my computer back tomorrow and internet hooked up tomorrow, I still won't be able to see you on webcam. That's upsetting.
Hello.
I'm surprised you answered.
What should I do?
Usually you don't answer the first time I call, so I'm surprised you answered.
Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
I think I want to do
What you
some
been doing?
farming. What do I do?
Thinking.
Thinking about how much of a good guy I really am.
No.
For farming?
Oh, how much of an asshole I am?
Sure.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh,
Been thinking about how cute my feet are.
What?
such a freak.
Have you been thinking about how cute my feet are?
I haven't seen them.
I know. I was just being smart.
For now, outdoor loser.
Okay,
Just trying to be funny. No, you don't want to see. My feet are ugly. I. Did you get it?
Hello. No.
Did you get the picture? No. It's on its way. It's sent, so it's on its way. You
Okay.
should get it soon. You should get it soon. I have ugly feet. Or ugly toes. My feet are okay. My toes are ugly.
Now, for the check your farming guide and see what you can actually.
Potatoes.
Cool.
You
What
might
else you been
have
doing besides
quests
thinking?
first.
Not much. Talking with Will and NJ.
No. Is Maggie Jo less mad at you now?
A little.
Well, that's good. She'll get over it. Just needs a little time. So you want to tell me about your thinking?
Oh, you have to. I would do Fairy Tale 1 first.
Oh, okay. Just kidding, I'm doing a quest. A quest.
Not really. You only hear
Please
what
and
you
art.
want.
Jamie, I know I want
Oh,
you,
oops. Wow, the thing lied to me.
and I know we've wanted each other
See
the
where
whole
it
time.
says-
We've just had a really
It
hard
says
time
farming requirement.
because we're
This one says, oops. This one says
because we're
nothing.
not together, and because we're not
So, it's weird.
face to face together, and it makes
I
it
don't
makes it
know
really
if we're in
hard
early levels
Nature
of-
spirit.
for both of us.
Lorne, you keep mentioning probation. That was never an issue and you keep saying it was the only
What the
problem.
fuck is this? It's underground. That
It,
doesn't
it
help
was
me.
an issue for
Oh,
me.
Lord,
It was an issue.
No, it
I would
wasn't.
pull it up in your quest.
It was somewhat of an issue for you because you didn't want to tell me
Ah.
about what you
No,
do
it
for
wasn't.
Oh
dogs.
no, it closed it.
But you are the one that told me
Did
that
you
you
click
didn't
the
want
X
to,
on
that you
accident?
No.
was afraid of telling them what you do for a job.
Hang on. I hope that the
They obviously
Streamlabs
don't have a
thing
problem with
doesn't
that.
fuck up
I was afraid of
Moonlight.
it. I was worried about it.
That's what I said after a bunch of other things that you clearly ignored and focused on that.
Well, I didn't. I did. That was the biggest thing that stuck with me that I couldn't get.
Right.
I couldn't get out of my head. But I was afraid how they would react to it.
Right.
Let's see if this works now.
And when we made our decision the other night, I was like, it's really hard because a lot of my problem has been because of probation and have to tell them things in class. I was trying to hide it
Yeah.
from them because I didn't
Shit.
want
That is so weird.
I didn't want them to find out because I didn't want them to tell me that I had
Well, no quest
that,
helper for me.
that it wasn't
I
a good
gotta do
idea
it
for
old
me and
school,
you to
I
be
guess.
together. And that's all I could think was just because of the sexual thing.
You keep saying
That-
probation was
I
the
guess your
biggest
best
thing,
bet
yet
is
we
just
ended it over the fact that you didn't
potatoes
want
in
me
the
doing my
allotment
job.
patches.
Period. It had nothing to do
I
with
don't know where these
probation.
are.
Yeah. My,
They're
Correct.
usually by herb patches.
you know, it. Well,
But first go to the Grand Exchange.
Yes.
Buy
yes,
potato
yes,
seeds and compost.
that is correct. It is correct.
Smell like a pickle
But I've always been half and half of wondering, well, am I wrong in thinking that way? Am I not? And I talked to Sean about that. And I told him, I said, I'm just confused. I don't know if I'm right about it or if I'm wrong about it. And she's able to separate it.
There.
And I said, it's harder for me to separate it. He said, well, some people can separate it easy and some people can't. He said, you just got to realize, how much do you love her?
I accidentally zoomed really far in. Hang on, guys.
And that was one of the things that made
It's
me
crazy
realize,
how I have been telling you that for a year and it took 1 hour conversation with a man.
even if it was Stacy telling me, it would have been the same result.
Right, does Stacy know?
I don't know if she knows it. I don't know if Sean told her yet or not, but she will know because I'll be telling her tomorrow.
Come on.
I gotta go down and get my computer, and I'm gonna tell her then.
Yay. Okay, good.
Sean asked me
That was a lot.
what I thought Stacy would think, and I said, to be honest, I don't know. I said, one way I think she mean that, she might give me a lecture over it, and another way, she might give me, in one way, she might give me a lecture over it,
Spit it out.
ask me if I think that's
Sound
a
it
good
out. You can
idea,
do it.
or another way, I think she might give me a lecture over it, saying what's the big deal. But then the third way, I think she'd probably say, well, you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? Which is more than likely what she's going to say to me. Is you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? And I know it's hard for you to understand that. You've been telling me for a year, but when I'm able to talk to counseling about it, I've been so afraid to be open with them because of what I was afraid
Oh, this is
they
all
would
that
think.
there.
Because I didn't want to lose you because of them thinking that it was wrong for me to see you just because of your jaw.
Your jaw.
And now I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I'm happy that I talked to Sean about it.
Yet you never brought that up to me.
You'll find I'm going to bring a lot more things up to you from now on.
But you tell me everything
Just
right.
normal compost.
I do tell you pretty much everything except for that was so hard for me
You
to
don't
talk about
hide
with you.
things from me, right?
Listen, please. Without interrupting me, listen, please.
Your words.
I don't hide anything from you.
You
And
did.
No. I've told you how I feel about it all. But we've never talked like Sean talked to me. And it was, I've wanted so bad to be able to explain to you, exactly how I feel.
Exactly.
You know, that-
Lorne,
but at the
everything's
same
gonna
time,
be
I-
different now,
Probation
Armstrong.
like a real law.
At the same time of me wanting to tell you my fear of everything, it was hard for me to come up with the words.
Did you?
And at the same time, did I come up with the words?
You never once told me your fear of probation and my career law.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell you that because I was confused about it.
From me, right?
He was
Well,
confused
I
about
did
it.
hide that from you.
Oh, so
Yeah, I hid
these
that
ones
from you.
Sorry, I'm moving seeds around in my bank right now.
Jamie, come on. I haven't been lying to you.
No, you come on, law.
I didn't want to lose you because of what probation thought.
Fantastic. I have been grilled for a year. Up until we mutual agreed it was over because of it. Now magically after an hour conversation it doesn't
I
matter
had
to you.
onion seeds,
I
not
don't buy it,
potato seeds,
law.
that's what I
This is damage control and you are saying whatever you think I want to hear to keep me around.
Seriously, Jamie?
Serious.
It's the rest of our lives that we're talking about. I'm not going to say just whatever I want just to keep you around. I'm saying that, telling you what I feel. I'm telling you what I feel. I'm being open and honest with you about stuff. And I know I should have done it a long time ago, and I didn't because I was afraid
I
of
just sent them to you on Snapchat.
telling probation because I didn't want to lose you. If you want to find something bad in that, I'm sorry. But I love you, and I didn't want to lose you because of them. But now I don't have to fear them. I know I can talk to them about it, and I was afraid to talk to them about it because of what my charge is, being a sexual charge, and you doing porn. You know, it was hard for me to talk to them
And I can only do potato seeds right
until
now,
that
I
happened
think.
to us the other night, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to talk to them about it." You know, I needed to.
Yeah, those are
But if
all
I was
the,
hiding something you wouldn't drop it.
you can only do allotments right now. You can't do herbs. So.
Yeah.
I've
There's
had
two
a lot of
allotments at each
fears,
location,
Jamie,
though, so that's nice.
and you know that, and you know why. And you know why.
And then give yourself like 8 inventory
Does
slots.
that
We're taking
change what
steps.
I said?
Oops. Shit.
No, it doesn't
You
change
can
what I
also
said.
bring them noted, I think. Bring your extra ones noted just in case.
We haven't had the easiest time,
Yeah, perfect.
and we both know
And
that.
then
The rest
note
noted.
the rest.
hmm
Okay.
And then go to the grand
Okay, so you
exchange.
can sit there and say time after time that you don't hide things from me, and you did.
I did, yes, I did. And I'm sorry that I did.
So
It
you
was
are
hard
a
for me to come. I was a liar, yes.
A spade,
You are a
I have
liar.
a spade.
a seed dibber,
Because I didn't know how to express myself.
Not past
Fine, everything
tense.
Spade.
Yes, past tense now.
No. Not
Yeah.
past tense.
That's past tense
You are a
because
liar.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying anymore.
Okay.
and then buy some Carol teleports.
Carol?
K-H-A-R.
Now I can be open and honest with them
Now
about
you
everything.
stop lying for a day.
Oh.
Jamie, you
So you underline
okay?
now.
How many? Should I do like
Okay.
10?
First of all, you've got to let me talk. And you got to let me do it without
I
interrupting
promise
me.
I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. This sounding familiar?
Yes, it does, Jamie. That was past tense. We can concentrate
And then
But
on
you
now
did say
forward, or
things
we
to
can.
keep me around, right?
I think I might. Amulets. Games. Accuracy.
Jamie, when I said them things, I meant
there's
them.
also a search function if you don't know what that is.
But I'm not gonna
But grab
lie
your
to you and
glory
tell you
too.
that it's not.
I'm wearing a
It's-
glory
okay.
already.
the-
I'm just like this newest promise.
all right, listen.
That will be
It
broken.
felt to me like some of those times you were intentionally provoking me to get an attitude.
Good for you.
Some of the things that you would say and say that you did, it's like, why would you
Okay.
say that to me? And why would you tell me that you did
Now I go
that?
to drainer.
And why would you even do that if it's me you wanted? You can. But the problem
Hi, Laura
is,
versus the world. I don't think I've
I've
seen
never, I haven't had anybody else around, and you know it.
Teleports.
So
I think Gabe said
how
this.
can
Oh,
you say that
he
same
gave
thing to me?
Camelot.
Which is close, but
You just said I could.
You can, but what are you going to say it on? What are you going to use it on?
Oh.
Lots of
you can just
things.
leave it in there for now.
Like
I
what?
promise I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll
Anything else?
never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie.
Now I go to drainer?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm saying, Jamie, is that you can't use that on me as far as another woman.
Yes, I can.
woman.
How
See
can
that
you?
Spade?
I've never had any other woman
That's always
around
gonna be
since
allotment
Okay.
you and I.
Flowers. So you just go north, a little bit west, and then north up to that, just north of the cabin.
Except for the Debbie thing. I know you're going to mention that. And I was wrong about that, and since that happened, it's never happened again.
Oh, still a mood.
Also because it's not jealousy,
Well,
it
yeah,
doesn't
then.
count for me. Is that what you are going to say? But it happened, Law.
Oh,
And then those big ones.
It
those are
happened,
the
yes.
allotments.
okay.
But since then, it has never happened again.
And since they're MV full, it's just gonna drop the weeds right on the ground.
So how many times
Really
with you has it happened?
Yay. He called it my envy. It's cute. My
Me trying to
boyfriend's a
cheat on you.
nerd.
0.
So am I.
No, you do. You even saying things just to provoke me because you knew I'd be upset about them.
No.
I need to take my acid reflux pills because I am an ancient man.
I don't play that
And
game.
then you use your.
Oh, I still need to see the Netflix cartoon
Baby
of Scott
Will?
Pilgrim Bull Rush. I loved the movie growing up. I use what?
Your seeds.
I use the seeds?
Seriously,
on
Jamie?
the patch.
I wanted to name the child Will.
Do you see a pattern
Also
there?
keep in mind, like whichever, like all of these squares you can click on.
You
Yeah.
don't see a
run-
pattern
To all
of
yeah,
things
so
revolving
You
around
just
Will.
wanna- yeah, it'll do
You don't
all
see a
of them, so you
pattern of
just
things
click
revolving
the one
around Will.
closest to you, that way you don't have to run around for it. And then you pay that guy.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, so let's
Now?
backtrack.
You usually pay him with like different fruits and vegetables and stuff. but for some reason for these you pay with normal compost. On the herb patches you just use compost on it. You don't have to pay them. But then you can do that on the second one too.
Oh, okay.
And then yeah, just rinse and repeat.
Look at me go! Did the thing freeze, or?
You just
No,
said
he's
that
just
I say
taking
things on
forever.
purpose to provoke you.
I got it.
I say it's the name I like disproving your point and you deflect to something else.
Well,
This guy sounds like
Jamie,
Yosemite
it's
Sam
because
on your
so many
name.
things have been.
No problem.
It's like you're afraid of getting away from Will. Seriously, it's like you're afraid of getting away from Will.
This guy isn't fucking with me.
I said
I mean, Will's been an
He's doing his
awesome.
own thing.
Will has been an awesome friend to
This
you.
guy
I'm
over
not arguing with that at all.
Just said.
He was like over here doing
I said
stuff
that to
that's not gonna
provoke
fuck
you.
with my plants, right?
No.
Okay.
That's what it seems like you do.
Oof.
That's what it
Oh,
feels
well,
to
at
me
least
like
I
you
don't.
do.
You have now you changed the argument
Now
to
I know who
something
you were.
else.
No, I didn't change the argument to anything else. It's still the same subject.
I'm
Yes,
just
you did.
breaking.
It's still
I
the same
would put
subject,
the
Jamie.
weeds in my feet.
No, it isn't.
It's the same thing like you wanting me to build a whole level for Will
Lord.
of the house on the house.
Even if you take it off, you're still gonna weigh the same.
No, I know. I just wanted people to see my head. But yeah, this is my RuneScape thing. I used to play this in middle school, back when I was getting groomed by
You
pedophiles
just
like Lord.
said I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something
Do I
else.
pay him again for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time the southeast.
I'm trying to prove my point.
So you gotta right click for the southeast one. And
Like the level on the house, the whole level on the house.
Got it.
3 stories, one for me, one for you, and one for Will. Then you want to name your baby, Baby Will.
Baby Will.
Things like that you do. It's like you intentionally do that stuff just to
Hope
provoke me.
everybody
Like
got a
the
good
point that
view
you
of the
tried to
bean
cheat and
earlier.
asked how many times I did that. And I said 0 and you deflected something
The
else.
center of the universe.
What?
Notice a pattern.
I love her version of Black Sheep. It's so good.
Okay, so neither one of us have been perfect.
Right the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that. And I said 0 and you deflected to something else.
It's gotta be really weird for that band, though, to have everybody love their,
Jamie, what I'm-
I say things to
right,
provoke
Laura?
you.
But,
That was
everybody
the
loved
topic.
her version
I
of
prove
Black
your
Sheep,
example wrong and you start
like,
rambling about
nobody-
something else.
you know, really
I didn't
liked
say
the original,
cheat.
that
I didn't say.
the, like, the real
I
band.
did
but I
not
feel like
say
that's
cheat.
weird. I would have some feelings if that happened.
Lord holy
The
shit.
thing. I said things that you do that to try to provoke me.
I like We Hate You, Please Die.
You brought up Debbie.
Yeah, I did because I was wrong in that, and I'm owning up to it.
Shut up.
So now what do I do? Anything?
now you just rinse and repeat
Brought up
Oh,
Debbie.
do they...
at all the other patches.
Oh.
That list I sent you was all the patches.
Oh, okay. And I just come back.
Yeah. So, yeah, you already did the first one.
So...
I said you tried to cheat. Your response was, how many times have you
I
done
have
that?
to do the Desert Island Treasure quest before I can use the tablet.
I said
I know what I'm talking about.
I can go to Catherby, though, at least.
That's good.
then you went to something else.
Hey, that's like right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was saying that I know the things that I did wrong. That was with Debbie. And that was I didn't mean that you cheated. I meant that you do things to provoke me. To get me upset.
My phone vibrated when I went to put it
To-
down. But there was nothing.
Yeah. I did. Sorry. Again.
Well, I'm sorry, Dean. Again.
What I was saying was that you do things to
Right, but then
provoke
yes,
me to get.
always being abused.
I was saying that you do things to provoke me,
I don't.
things to get me upset,
I don't.
because you know that I'm going to be
I don't.
upset about things.
How many times do I have to answer it?
You don't have to answer it
This
anymore.
guy
I'm
just
just
teleported
going
by
to drop
turning
that
into a
subject.
cabbage.
That takes you to the past that you were just at, actually.
Oh, nice.
We're past
It
it.
just drops you
No
right
sense
there.
going back to it.
You gotta get the ring from an achievement diary though. And the first one is like 1 teleport, the
I
next
like the
one's 3,
name.
and then
You took offense to
the
it.
elite
That's
is
not my fault, Lord.
unlimited.
I recollect me.
I did take offense to it because it feels like everything is revolved around Will. It feels like you're afraid to leave Will's side.
That's your
Well, Jamie,
problem.
it's serious. Seriously, that's what it feels like. I mean,
That's your
you wanted Will move. You wanted me to build the
Okay,
whole level of the house, but just Will.
And
It's like you want Will to live with you forever.
I said that one time.
Yeah, but it hung in there. It stopped. It was offensive. I tell you that I want a life with you, and you want to include Will on living with us.
How many times did I
Apartment
tell you
level
my
is
favorite
2.
movie?
Oh, a couple times, and you wouldn't. No, it didn't. I still tried to get you to tell me what it was again, and you still wouldn't. To this day, you still won't.
Right, you don't see the issue.
Your favorite color's pink. Your ring size is 7.
Is that better? Do I sound louder?
You wear size 11 shoe.
Guys, you live in shoes.
Man, this is your favorite movie didn't stick. I'm sorry.
Got that written down.
No,
No.
Right.
I don't. Sometimes not everything sticks. If you would have told me the name of your movie, I would have bought the movie and I would have watched it. It definitely would have stuck. And I tried to get you to tell me the third time. Well, then why mention that? Obviously, you do care because you keep mentioning it. It would help if you would just tell me the name of the movie so I can go get it and watch it so I'll never forget it
A
again.
lobster pot. And a big fishing net and a harpoon. Oh, boo. Where's the allotment then, you fuddy-duddies?
I need to tell you a 4th time for you to pay attention, but I can mention as a joke once that will needs a floor in the house and you don't shut up about it.
Well, you didn't act like it was a joke.
See the difference?
You did not act like it was a joke.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Where's
don't
the
you think
doing?
that does matter?
You don't see a problem there.
I don't see where the, oh, it's all the way there.
That you didn't act like it was a joke? Well, that I didn't take it like a joke.
Like a joke.
Know that what you decide to remember isn't important.
You said you're not looking for perfect, Jimmy.
Hey, Reeb Joran. Am I still going the right way? I think so. Guess it's just gonna take forever. Oh.
Just because because you find something offense that I say or take it a certain way doesn't mean I'm doing it in purpose to get you to
Swordfish.
react. That's on you.
Somebody
You
had a
might play
swordfish
those
on their
games,
wall.
but I do not.
I'm just
I
trying
don't
to go
play those
around
games.
it. I don't even need to get in.
That's not.
Yes, you do.
Your friends played those games with me.
Your fringe.
Your friends played those games with me.
Here's a few
That's why I react the way I do when you mention stuff like that.
Oh, they are my friends now.
Your ex-friends.
Your ex-friends.
Wow.
Our ex-friends.
Blah. I love the way that the robot says liar. It's so funny. Just blah.
Here's examples you would. Here's examples you would do. The other night and I said I'm not quitting my job. You kept repeating every time I said that. Well, I guess your job is more important than me. You said it for a reason to get a reaction. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I did, but it was also the way that I was feeling too.
Then you play those games right.
You get a point.
You just said you didn't.
Yeah, boy.
Jamie, I said you have a point. Doesn't mean you have to rub it in my face.
This is what I put up with day in and day out.
Well, this is stuff that's going to be in the past, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Because I'm able to talk about stuff now. I'm able to talk about stuff freely now. And I'm going to talk to you about literally everything.
That had nothing to do with it before and you know it.
A lot of the way that I acted before had.
You're finding a new excuse to use.
The
No,
thing that
I'm
you
not
gave
finding
me
a new excuse.
was not accounting for people who had
You need
like
to start
zero
being able to
skills.
listen to what I'm saying instead of interrupting me all the time.
Well, I already tried to filter out the ones that I didn't think you'd be able to access.
A lot of the way that I
Um,
acted before was.
To be washed away
I
by
wasn't
some
positive
reason.
if you'd be able to get in there. I wasn't.
No,
I
it's
didn't
not
know.
a new reason. It's the same
It's
reason
okay.
that was there the whole time.
No.
Back to Drainer.
A lot of the way
Looks
that
like
I acted
Catherby
was
and Drainer are the
result
only ones I
of
can
the
really
way-
use. But better than nothing.
It was not knowing what probation would think, and a lot of the way that I would act before. Come on, damn it, Jamie! You keep interrupting me. Why do you do that? You don't want to hear what I have to say?
I'm sure you mean a dead Abraham Lincoln. Oh
Then
yeah,
I won't
Lauren
bother
swears
saying
up and down that he's related to Abraham Lincoln. As if that's gonna like neutralize what a shitty person he
Well,
is.
how do you expect me to tell you
How
everything? How do you expect me to tell you everything?
Abraham
You think it's
Lincoln.
all bullshit.
I don't need to hear all lies from a man.
Not lying to you.
Here's the lie. Probation was the reason now, Jamie.
Jamie, I have more than one reason. You know the shit that's on YouTube. You know what Winnie and Emma did. It's not hard to see. It is. It is not. It is not hard to see. Just go on YouTube and look at it.
My funny that was never one and
not hard to see.
I just tried to tell you. The reason I acted the way that reacted the way I, Jamie, the reason I react the way I did to a lot of things is a result of what they did to me.
My new boyfriend, George Tropicana,
And
is here.
probation was because I was afraid to tell them and be open and honest with them about everything.
You are blaming your behavior on someone else again.
Yeah, my fear.
50 years old.
My fear, Jamie. That's what it was. It's me being afraid.
Right your fear. Or was it probation?
Yeah, my fear of what probation would say and what probation would think.
Or the guys I talked to on the internet.
That was my fear too, because of what when and everything Emma did to me. And Ramona.
Oh no.
Must have been really high when I played this game. I remember like 5% of this.
Or wrong.
This was pretty recent too.
Rod. Seriously.
Oh, is this the one that gives you the really hot, like, AI trainer?
Or shit, Jeff.
I guess.
Like, it's like a hot black girl who, like, teaches you how to play the game?
Or
Yeah.
Carter.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I saw
Jimmy,
your,
if
like,
you met one person,
faceless, you know,
if you
car
met one
crash
person in
dummy,
the
but
world that's perfect,
I remembered there being, like, some hot chick in there.
that I never have.
Did I say that?
No, but you're pointing out everything that I've done wrong. It's like you have it written down.
I'm showing your behavior law.
I know. I'm aware of it. You've said it to me enough times. I'm well aware of it. I'm changing it.
You keep changing your excuse for your behavior.
Right?
I'm trying to be open and honest with you about the reasons I reacted the way I did to things.
Open and honest.
I am trying to be open and honest with you about the reasons I reacted the way that I did. As far as some of them, it was just jealousy.
Right, you ever wonder that maybe you are the problem?
I could be. But if I am the problem, then I'm trying to fix it. And now I have a better chance of fixing it because I can be open with
You think
probation.
someone should put up with that?
If you want to be with me, Jimmy, you're gonna hang in.
Empty promises
There's
law.
one.
That's all you've ever provided.
Hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise. Hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise.
Like you said last promise.
Right, Rick Gillespie?
This promise I'm able to actually talk about things with a lot of people, so things are going to wind up being a lot different. And because I'm actually going to be able to go in to probation and talk to probation about things that I weren't talking to them about before, and to class too, and to you. I've never had an easy time opening up to people. I've opened up to you more than I have pretty much anyone except for Allie. I opened up to Allie because Allie, and I knew it weren't going past Allie, and Allie actually was able to actually talk to me. Alec was the reason that I can. Alec was the reason that I was
Also
able
go
to get rid of
about your
Ramon.
jealousy and get that confirmation. Like how I'm last on that list. I pointed out your bullshit for a year and you told me I was wrong over and over, but your probation. Now you listen. Spare you. You are such a liar.
All I can do is tell you wait and see. I know you're gonna go bypass. I was expecting that. I was expecting it. Because that's all you've been able to go by, so there's nothing I can do to sway your mind on that. All I can do is just tell you, just watch and see.
What makes you think you deserve 45 chances?
Because you know how much I love you, and you must feel something really special for me.
I know, Bull Rush. Those texts are insane. I can't wait to hear the rest.
What'd you say?
Do not speak for me.
Oh, the
I'm
you
not
must.
speaking for you. I'm just telling you what I think.
Well, you are
But I
incorrect.
know you. I mean, incorrect. I haven't even said anything yet.
You did.
What did I say?
Can't remember.
Oh, I remember. 'Cause I only got as far as you must. So what did I say?
No, you didn't.
I did.
I did.
I literally did. I said because you know that I'm in how much I'm in
Hey,
love with
Smoke
you,
Daddy.
and you must. That's as far as I got.
Playing old school RuneScape and eating cheese balls.
Yeah, literally I did.
And listening to this idiot.
Yes, I did. I don't know why you say that I didn't, because that's all I got to say. No, not incorrect.
I can hear you when the robot talks, you know.
Yeah. Then you know that I said that you know how much I'm in love with you, and you must. And that's as far as I got.
No, you didn't.
It is too, Jamie. I didn't get to say any more than that before you interrupted me.
That too.
You said see something special in me.
Not sure I'd qualify what I do as
That's what I was
listening
about
to
to
Lauren.
say.
No, you said it.
Well, maybe I did say it. And I just... You interrupted me at the same time I was saying it,
No, but you
maybe
just
that's
said
what it
you
was.
didn't.
Well, you punched my memory. So maybe it jolted it. So maybe I did say it. I thought I only said it in my
Dropped a
head.
ton of seeds over here.
Oh, it's because they're stealing from the master
Is it
farmer.
difficult lying all the time?
I yoinked all that.
Oh, the more lying. I
Potato
didn't think that I
seeds,
said that yet.
wild
I knew
bud
I said
seeds,
it was saying in my head, but I didn't think I said it
Randorian
yet.
seeds,
When I get
Dwellberry,
to you must. You
Yanlin,
said something and
Hammerstone,
it stopped me. I thought I only said that part of
Asgardian,
my head.
tomato, sweet corn, red berry,
Oh,
cabbage,
come on.
marigold, cadaver berry, and nasturtiums. I grabbed all that shit.
Why can't we get past this stuff, Jamie?
Oh, and jangleberry seeds.
We always get stuck on this stuff.
I'll tell you why.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on the biomarker. Fingers crossed.
Yum. Dude, I
Because
would
you
be
have
too.
asked me to do that for a year and you keep doing it. Then
I
you
would
don't
just be
know
like
how to get out of
raging
it, so
at
you
him the
want to
whole
redo
time, I
and then
think.
another and then another and then another.
Jamie, do you know that you're constantly finding faults with me?
I was given this tub of cheese balls for
Are you
free.
aware of that? It's like you're seriously looking for me to do something so that you can point it out.
Don't acknowledge what I said. Bring it back to your
It's not it's not what I present.
Right now.
It's like I can be telling you the truth about something. I can be telling you the truth about something, and you want to call me out on
My fingers are cheesy, sorry.
it. Come on, little girl. Come up here.
Ew.
I didn't get to finish what I said. Yes, you did. No, I didn't, Jamie.
Well, I didn't think that I did.
Cure disease potatoes! You weren't taking care of my shit, bitch!
Holy. I seriously thought that I only said it in my head. I didn't remember saying it out loud.
But I am called a liar over and over.
I'm not good. I didn't tell you a liar over and over.
Yeah, you were responsible for it already, you dumb bitch. She's like, the patch is diseased. You should cure it first before you have me do anything. Frog!
Can't be just an honest mistake that I actually.
It's impulsive.
It can't be just an honest mistake that I really didn't think that I had said that yet. Can it? It's going to be that I lied because I did say it and I knew I said it, and when I didn't think that I said it yet. It can't be an honest mistake that I didn't think I said it yet.
I need my frog token. Now run to the bank booth as fast as you can.
Right, but here's where it changes. When you tell me I'm rude for cutting you off and that there's no way I heard what you said because you did say it.
Yeah, but you're always cutting me off.
That's not the point.
See, so you know that you're always cutting me off, right?
Then you get lost again.
See, now you're doing it. Now I'm thinking that I missed something. I
Universal
was concentrating on you saying that,
so
that
real.
you always cut me off.
That wasn't the point. See how you just hear what you want.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of of me doing that. I'm aware of me doing that, so you don't have to point that out. I'm aware that I do that.
I don't know if everybody
It's not that
here
I hear
has
what
watched
I want,
it,
it's that I hear something and I get stuck on that.
but around Christmas time-ish, me and Donde Lieta, I was visiting her down in Pittsburgh, and we did a stream. Donde had found some of Joran's like horrible insert having a stroke, insert fan fiction, and it was just this weird racist rant. Like, it was horrifying about like how he's a better poet than everybody else, and he was like a pretend hit. It sounded like something that like little kids would make up when they're playing like spies. It was awful. Like, and we read that, and we read some other fan fiction of his, and they were both just this horrific cringe. Like, it was wild.
It's
I
not
was
that
really
hear what
proud
I
of the
want.
art that I drew for that thumbnail,
It's I
though.
hear something and I get stuck on it, and I don't hear quite everything.
That was scarring. Oh, it had to have been February because I remember while I was reading it, I was like, it's Black History Month, and I am reading what is essentially like a hate rant right now. Like, I felt really weird about reading it.
Stops there until I confront this part.
Right, you hear the part you want and don't listen to the rest. Almost like you hear what you want.
That's kind of what it's
Lost
like.
Property
it's like
Shop,
I
that's
hear
funny.
a part, but I don't hear the rest. When I get stuck on a part, I don't hear the rest. It's not like I hear what I want. It's like I hear a certain part, and it'll stick. It'll stop right there, and I won't hear the rest.
I'm thinking.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like.
I'm thinking
attention
maybe
deficit disorder.
Right, you hear the part you want.
maybe we could
Could
do
be
a
that,
little
or could I actually
Joran
have attention
detour
deficit
and
disorder?
listen to some of his god awfulness. I had Chris
been diagnosed
watch
with it.
some Joran shit at like 5 in the morning one night when we couldn't sleep,
But I've never
and
gone to
he
see
was just
anybody's
looking at me in
horror either.
abject horror. Like it was. There was like more than once he was like, Rachel, I promise I get the picture. You don't have to keep I was like, no, you must. He was like, no, you don't need to. I just kept torturing this poor man.
I don't see how it could be attention deficit disorder because you got my attention. It's just when it.
You hear the words you could argue or make a point on and ignore the rest. Right.
No, because I don't ignore the rest. Because it's like I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because of that one part that has stuck.
I like how your
Jamie.
game just has rave music in it right now.
Because I hear
And
the
I'm
rest,
just like,
but it doesn't stick because of that one part that is
yeah,
stuck.
Reeb Joran, if you
that,
haven't watched it
gets my attention.
and you have a strong stomach, that was an interesting stream.
So it's like I hear the rest, but I don't hear the rest.
So now you are blaming ADD.
No, I'm not blaming that because I don't know if it's that or not. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it to you, Jamie. I mean, I'm trying my ass off to explain it to you.
My mom does not grasp it at all. She'll be like, why do you listen to this?
That's
He's
the-
so
that's the only way
angry.
that I know
Doesn't
how
it
to
ruin
explain
your
it.
mood? I'm like, no, this is the best part of my day. I get to laugh at a
Some certain thing
pedophile.
is said is that sticks and it stops right there. My attention stops right there. I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because it's stuck on that one part.
Some people would say that means you hear what you want.
Some people could say that,
I came here for
but
something.
it's not like I do that intentionally.
I don't remember what I came to the Grand Exchange for.
I'm being honest with you about this.
I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let the call play and you guys can stare
not
at me
fun
while I
dealing with
stand
this.
here in the Grand Exchange. But I'll be right back.
I've been in conversations before when somebody would say one thing, I get stuck with there, and I wouldn't hear the rest of what they said, so I couldn't repeat the rest of what they said. Because I don't know what the hell the rest of what they said was. I heard them talking, but I didn't hear it. That might be one reason I didn't like school. I seriously hated school.
So yet again you have deflected from the point of your bad behavior and why I pointed out. And you'll just focus on this or the fact that I said I talked over you and the rest was a waste of 45 minutes of my time. Again. Like most nights.
Jamie, I'm not a perfect person. I'm not gonna try to be. I'm not gonna. I am not. I am not gonna tell you that I remember everything. I'm not gonna tell you that everything I say is gonna be exact.
I never said you did.
I'm gonna be me. There's nothing else I can do about that. There's some things I can change and some things I can't change. I know the way I feel about you has never changed. No matter how upset I've been and gotten, it didn't matter. My feelings for you never changed at all. I knew that I loved you, and I believed in you.
But when I'm explaining to you why I did something and you don't listen, that's a problem. And again, all you do is make these shit arguments. Do you realize every time I bring up bullshit you've put me through, 90% of the time your response is, I'm not perfect. But if I don't answer, I'm hiding things or going around them.
Sorry, I was also getting a cookie for me and Chris to split.
I realize that I didn't tell you I'm not perfect.
And you broke up with me twice. So spare me with your feelings not changing.
Not twice. The last time was a mutual thing that
Yes,
never should have happened. The last thing was a mutual thing that never should have happened.
Did we break up?
We did. That was a mutual thing.
Mutual.
Were you a part of it?
He's acting like he just learned the word.
Yes. but
He
you-
does that a
you
lot,
pointed
where
out
he'll
as
just
if
decide
I
a
broke up
word,
with
makes
you.
him sound smart,
We broke up.
and
mutually.
then he'll just repeat it over and over again and not
And that-
elaborate
and that
any of what he
never should have
means. Or
happened.
he said that the definition
Stop
of
calling me idiot.
a hypothetical is basically the same
That's
thing.
abusive.
That's the definition. The definition is, quote, basically the same thing. He thinks that's what the word hypothetical means.
Did you just say your feelings didn't change but you agreed to break up?
Yes, but my feelings still never changed for you,
This?
even when they agreed to break up.
It's the perfect cookie consistency.
But my feelings never changed for you.
Oh, I forgot to take my bathroom break sign off. I always do that.
Okay, then you are stupid. What do you want me to say?
What do you mean I'm stupid?
I can't fucking
So you
remember
agreed
why I
break up
came to the
and
Grand
my-
Exchange.
My feelings never changed for you? Feelings don't change in a blink of an eye like that, Jamie.
Yeah. Reed Jordan's right. He'll be like,
Right? They don't.
Jamie, you're always snipping your ankle. And you'll be like, what does that
So
mean?
stop trying to
And he'll be
change
like,
mine.
you're always sniffing your ankle. And it's like, that's not an explanation. You just repeated the thing you said. And he'll be like, sure. It's nonsense.
Stop trying to change them how?
Like, if you've ever
What
seen
will
that
you do about your
video
job?
of, like, what English sounds like to non-English speakers, that's how Lauren speaks.
I told you I didn't love you. You made that happen over time.
Do you know what I'm talking about, that
But
video?
you continuously said over and over
I
I
don't think
did.
so.
Oh, let me play it.
Remember that.
Yeah, here we go. This is what English sounds like to foreigners. Hang on, come on.
Oh, start a landing.
Larger slur. Edie sure.
Yano girl, everything's made to be broken.
Project's dark tonight. India booking.
I won't tell no one your name. A tired song keeps playing on entire radio.
Can't fight the tears that ain't coming.
All I can taste is this moment.
1,000 other boys could never reach you. Everything feels like the movies.
Why don't you slide?
You choked on all your anger, forget your only son.
Why don't you slide?
Oh, the priest is on the phone. Your father hit the wall. Why don't you slide? And you're the closest to heaven I'll ever be.
Oh, I'd give up forever to touch you. Little pieces of nothing that fall.
I don't want the world to see me. Why don't you slide? I saw the world spin beneath you and scatter like ice from the spoon.
But yeah, see how, like, those were English words, but they had no... Yeah, exactly. But, like how they had no actual meaning behind them. It was just, like, words in a pattern, like a vocal pattern that didn't mean anything. That's how Lorne talks.
Maybe I just didn't want to believe it, Jamie.
Well, here's the problem with that.
This cookie is so good.
Every time I had to remind you, you would pour and cry saying I just said that to put you down on whatever childish bullshit you say, when you're the one creating that situation.
And potatoes to harvest!
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I just didn't want to believe that we could get to that point where you didn't love me. Maybe I believed in us more than I should have at the time.
I remember where I needed to go now. Ah.
You want to fall back in love with me?
Any minute now, Lauren. Oh my god, this silence is lasting forever.
Last time I said we had it so again nights.
Alright.
Like so again I'm supposed to continuously put up with this and do what you want because you feel a certain way. I gave you chance after chance. Even this last time I said we are working towards a relationship. What did you do? The exact same old bullshit as before. The guy who promised he wouldn't. The guy who said he had changed. Did the exact same bullshit.
Did I yell?
Yes.
Yes.
When?
Are you kidding me?
I might have once or twice. But not like I ever did
You
before.
just said you didn't.
I like how he tries to make
Not
that
like I
sound
ever did
romantic. Not like I ever did before. Gee, thanks.
You really can't help but like him, you.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna keep arguing about the same stuff.
When did I yell?
This,
Okay, I might have to. Excuse.
Yeah.
this is stuff we've talked about time and time
Not
again.
like I ever did before. How romantic of you.
When it comes down to,
Somehow.
we mutually broke up. And I'm asking you if you want to give it another try, because I don't think that we should have broken up. And I know that things will be different this time, because I can actually talk to people now.
I think we should just be friends.
Fucking unbelievable. Then you'll never have to come up. You'll never have to talk to
Yay, I can
probation.
grow barley.
You'll never have to see me on cam or me see you on cam. Yeah. Thanks anyway. Guess you don't want to answer because I had something else to say to you. It seems like you've been so perfect the whole time. Wondering
perfect
why
the
I
whole
was getting all upset and all that shit and finding everything wrong with me. Right, Jamie?
What?
Why don't you tell me how perfect you were the whole time?
A bet.
I never said I was.
No, but you're fast to point out how imperfect I am. But you never say anything about how much you've done wrong. Should I point that stuff out?
Yes.
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior.
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior too. You know what the difference is? Is that I've looked past it. And I never fell out of love with you. Right. I looked past it. I didn't keep mentioning it like you have. You constantly mentioned me doing things wrong. I've mentioned it before, and I told you how much it bothered me before. And I've mentioned it, yeah, like the football game. I've mentioned it a few times, but you notice I don't mention it all the time. Every time I do something wrong, you
Came to the
go
Grand
right down
Exchange
the
because I
list.
needed a plant cure, and I'm an
So
idiot.
you make
and
me
forgot.
feel like shit. So you make me feel like I'm the only one that has done anything wrong. But you never stop to think about the things that you've done wrong. But I was strong enough, my love for you was strong enough to stay there and not disappear. But I also haven't been around
they
two
died.
exes 24/7. And I certainly wasn't letting them see me naked. I wasn't eating one of them's pussy out.
Oh yeah, I don't think the
Calling
plant
it a
cure
golden
works
pussy.
on those. But if you pay
Telling
the
me that you're
farmer
in
the
love with her.
compost, then they won't die.
Well, I did that for both of them, and it acted like I
There
only
you go.
paid for one.
How fucking much do you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that shit? Seriously, Jamie? And you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that you're in love with your ex?
Together when I started saying that.
I can grow
Don't
barley
care,
now,
Jamie.
too.
Nice.
We were working on a relationship, remember?
I was hoping you'd give me a yee.
But the whole time you make me feel like shit because of you make me feel like shit because of the stuff that I've done. When you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done.
That's mine.
You never stop to think about the stuff that you've done.
Then he was my boyfriend, correct?
But don't try to get yourself right all over again. Don't do that shit because it's not going to work this time.
It doesn't make sense, Lorne.
Why don't you just answer my question? Why is it that you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done wrong?
We never acted like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
That didn't even make sense.
A relationship.
They make sense.
You never
Yeah,
acted
Jamie.
like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
What's your level at now?
3.
Jamie,
Three?
don't try to put more shit off on me. Just answer the question. Why don't you have a look at the stuff that you've done wrong?
I do.
No, you do not.
No, you do not.
Well, as your level gets higher,
I don't think that I
here's
ever
the-
remember a time that you ever said you're sorry to me
list of
for any
seeds
of
that
that
you can use
bullshit.
and what you need to pay.
But
for
how
the
many times have I
person.
said I'm sorry to you for the shit that I've done?
I shouldn't have gone to the football game. And I have said that, but you continue to throw it in my face.
Ugh,
I haven't thrown that in your face in a long time.
Thank you.
A week.
It's been more than a week, Jamie. It's probably been a month.
Here he goes lying again.
But every time we get in an argument,
I'm just gonna keep
you
stealing
go
this guy's
right
insect
down the list
repellent.
of the things that I've done wrong and make me feel like shit. Like I am the only one that has done anything wrong.
You do the same thing, Lord.
No, I don't try to point the shit out like you do.
Yes, you do.
No.
You literally have a list of things that you go right down. And you try not to miss a beat on any of it.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Have you noticed that?
Have you noticed that?
Every time you get mad, here's what you do. Hope you don't backpedal.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Ain't neither one of us that have been perfect, Jamie. But I've never lost my love for you. Like I said, I weren't around two exes.
Oh,
Telling one of
right.
them that they have a big, beautiful car. And the other one that she has a golden pussy.
Can fish in an aquarium? I want to do that.
While their actual significant other is right on the other end of the line. What makes you so afraid to be face to face with me? What makes you so afraid to talk to my probation officer?
Lauren loves Dink. He just refuses to admit it.
Why are you so afraid of us being real with each other in person?
You mentioned the football game. You mentioned the third story for Will. You mentioned the exes. You mentioned things I said months ago. You mentioned Will's ex. You mentioned sleeping arrangements from a year ago. You mentioned me not wearing panties at a game. You mentioned how I put the internet before you. Every single time. Still sticking by you don't have a list.
I don't have a list. Every now and then, a different one pops up. Just because I don't mention them all at the same time, like you do. You
There's a
you
Debbie
literally go down the
Swordfish.
list.
Uh-huh.
You do too.
How long has it been since I mentioned the big beautiful car?
I love how of all of the things for
Exactly,
them to
tonight.
really
When
go
was the
in
last
on,
time?
they did this beautiful job on the water.
When was the last
effects.
time?
For the HD?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like everything else is just like
Seriously?
a little less pokey.
Yeah.
And then the water is
Even-
this like
even you know that's a
flowing,
lie.
reflective, beautiful surface.
Yeah, you do.
Like there's bubbles and ripples and rainbow arcs.
I don't have
and it
a
depends
dildo
on where
made
you
out
have
of
the
the edge of the
camera. I just
car.
think that's hilarious.
Hell, I don't know. I don't even remember. That's how long ago it's been.
Exactly.
That's how long ago it's been. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't.
I stopped mentioning it.
No, you didn't.
And even you know that.
No, you didn't.
We're so focused on what each other is doing wrong, we're not concentrating. Yeah, weeks ago, weeks ago.
Well, a whole
We're so focused. What?
so long ago.
Well, certainly we're like you. It's certainly not like what you've been doing.
Right.
You've been on a roll. You literally just about every time we get on the phone.
Alright, we're about an hour into all that there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this one. I'm just letting everybody know now. But I'm gonna try. So.
We're so focused on what we're doing wrong, what the other's doing wrong, we're not seeing what each other's doing right.
Whatever the fuck that is supposed to mean.
Because you ignore what I say and act like what you do doesn't matter because you have an excuse.
I don't ignore what you say. I tried to explain that to you, Jamie. Did you really think I was kidding on that?
Right.
I weren't kidding with you about that at all.
Right.
You're not the first one that I've had to deal with that with.
Whatever you say,
Well, believe me or don't believe me, I'm being honest with you about it.
always
So I don't feel bad about it.
take responsibility.
It's my responsibility that I forget. I mean, my bad.
You're talking about the big beautiful cock and you definitely mentioned that in the last week.
Yeah, you've known that thing has pissed me off for a long time, and that hasn't been the last week.
I hate hearing him laugh about
You
things.
spent the last 2 days not even talking. You spent a few days in the hotel room. We didn't talk about it then.
We can talk about it again. Has somebody made an AI Lorne voice
Wouldn't it be
yet?
nice if we could actually focus on what?
Seriously bragging about 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, Reeb
Yeah, we
Joran.
did
I
that
have
three-
no job
2 or 3
currently,
days.
so I'm trying to get back into
The 2
streaming.
or 3 days that you were
until
in
I
the
find
fucking
something.
hotel room, we didn't talk about it.
So if you like what I do,
Then we didn't talk about
feel
it
free
for
to
a couple
donate.
days before
but
that even.
I don't expect anybody to. I do appreciate it though. Oh, I thought
Holy
this was
Christ.
better.
You think a week
Jamie,
is
I haven't.
But
I haven't
yeah, I
mentioned
want to try and
World
get back
in
into
a
doing
while.
this at least once a week.
It's been more than a week.
But
a week is a long time.
there's a lot going on right now, so who knows? But
It's been more than a week, Jamie. I haven't
I am
mentioned
gonna
it in a
try.
while.
Sorry for all the yawning.
Even when you mentioned using the damn thing, I still didn't say anything.
Is a long time.
No, Jamie. Geez, why you stuck on a week being a long time? I told you it's been longer than a week that I've mentioned it.
You tell me.
Even when you mentioned it, you knew that it upset me, but I still did not say anything. I rolled my eyes like a son of a bitch, but
I roll
I did
my
not say
eyes
anything.
like son of a bitch.
You keep acting like a couple days to a week is something amazing.
Jamie, do you remember when you told me that you spent 2 days relaxing with Wildos, 2 Wildos in you?
Remember this law.
You remember I didn't say anything?
Remember date?
Okay, how about this?
Woo! Can't stop yawning. He's talking about 2 dildos being inside of Jamie and relaxing. but he's pissed off about the Wildos. And
A day after
something
you abused me,
about
you said, quote, I don't do that anymore. You were proud
something
of the
about
day.
how she
That
should
is
only
fucking
want
pathetic.
Lamondre as
It
far as
should never
dildos
happen.
go. Lauren's insane.
You're right. It never should have happened. Sorry if you want me to argue with you about that, but I'm not going to.
Right, but it did continuously.
It doesn't happen now.
When?
Jamie, if we stop focusing on what we've done wrong and start putting more energy into what we're actually doing right, we just might get somewhere.
He wants that to make
Right.
sense
What
so
have you
badly.
done right?
I went over and worked on teardown house today. Then I sold well,
gonna
then
do
Paul
some
sold the
fishing
dresser
for a
for me,
minute.
so I brought that over to there.
Well,
Why, is something wrong with that?
Something wrong with it?
you're right now that I hear that I forgot about the last year of abuse. You did it, Law.
Huh? You asked me what I've done right today. How did you get anything negative out of what I did right today?
I got some
You
anchovies
missed the point.
and
Nothing
some
new.
shrimps.
And missed the point, Jamie. You asked me what I did right today.
No, she didn't.
How did I miss the
You
point on
did.
that?
You're
Stress
right
is
now
really
that I
soft.
hear that I forgot
Thanks,
about
Scott.
the last year of abuse. You did it, Law.
Jamie, yes. We both
Ah.
have abused each other in the last year. What he said we stopped doing
Oh, Bullrush, that was your first
Stop
time
abusing
seeing
each
the
other.
Lauren sucking on the dildo pictures?
and actually try to do
They're
this right.
so funny.
So we don't have to be defensive with each other. Stop being proud of the things that we're doing right instead of thinking on what we're doing wrong or what
Oh,
we've done
you
wrong.
stop yawning.
Guilty names. You yelled and abused me every day. Well, Lorne, you really think you are in equal standing?
Jamie, seriously, why would you say that?
You deserve to be called names by the way you treated me. If you ask me, that is.
Okay. You say that you just called me names. But all this other stuff with big beautiful cock and
I
the
caught
golden
a
pussy,
sardine.
all that stuff shouldn't matter, right? That's no mental
It's
abuse
funny,
there.
you can't see my chat box in the corner because of where my webcam is, and you can't see what my inventory is because that's where the YouTube chat box is.
Well, we focus on things that we do right instead of things that we've
You're not
done
missing
wrong.
anything, though. I'm talking about everything I get anyway. Oh, my back is killing me.
You realize I said
really-
beautiful like twice and you wouldn't shut up about it. You act like I said it every day.
Yeah, it offended me.
Yeah, well,
I couldn't help that at the time. It offended me.
I don't
I
know.
didn't
Honestly,
see it.
your
What
favorite
you knew that
catfish
it
is probably
offended me.
Winnie, just because you think her voice is hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Chris's favorite is Winnie.
But
Fishing 20.
Anyway. I would love to start being proud of people for things that you do.
I can
in
fly
the
fish
ways
for
that you
trout
are.
now.
Because I already am on a
there
lot
you
of
go.
things.
And cave fish for bream.
I'd really like to stop pointing out things that you have done wrong.
Neil Breen.
So I said something almost
I
a
would
year ago,
love to have a
that's what you
stream
got.
that's not
You
Lauren
yelled at me
related, where
less
we
than
just
2
watch
weeks
Neil
ago.
Breen movies, honestly. But I'm pretty sure that would get flagged right away. For like copyright nonsense or something.
Jimmy, do you see what you're doing right now?
See how yours is constant and continuous.
Yeah. I see it.
Right.
That's why I want to get away from it. The best way to get away from it is to stop abusing each other and start pointing out things that we've done right.
Oh, me.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Didn't you say that in June?
I hate him.
Yeah, I said, but we didn't do a very good job at it then. But at least now I can talk about it
I hate
At
his
least
like
now I can
yuck
talk
yuck
about
yuck
things.
laugh.
openly and not have to worry about you or me being judged for it.
You didn't do a good job, Lord, not me. You.
No, I didn't.
Aw.
I didn't do a good job.
Thanks, Reeb
I'm
Jordan.
being honest about it.
Don't say me.
Jamie,
I just
you
gotta
can't put yourself in a position of perfection every time.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't.
It doesn't work that way. I've done things wrong, and I know it. And I'm gonna admit it.
Stop saying perfection like you have a point. I haven't said that once.
You haven't said it once at all, no. But your pride doesn't let you say that you're wrong.
You know what most people don't do.
Probably something that I've done.
Catherby's the fishing village, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Abuse the person they claim to love for a year straight.
I hate that noise.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
Things give me
Sounds like
so
you're
much
punching a
different now, Jamie.
parrot or something.
Perfect
It
has
was a
nothing to
robot.
do with it.
Do you see how you keep going back, though?
But you know what I mean? Like that, like sound.
And you've said the same shit before, Lord, that's
I can
why.
fish for lobsters.
Yep. But I didn't have some. I couldn't talk openly about things
It's going to
then.
be so different, Jamie, now.
Bonk.
So different.
It's going to. I know this time it's going to.
Then it wasn't.
But this time I know it's going to.
Why?
Because I can actually go to counseling and talk about it.
How does that
I can
change
actually-
things?
Because I'm able to talk about it. Not just to you. Because before I could only talk about it to you. And in doing that, I'm getting the opinion of the person that I'm upset with or not agreeing with.
Yeah, thanks, Lauren, for that
Which is
immaculate
you.
explanation.
No, I'm going to be open and honest
Oh,
with
hey,
them about
Boo.
everything. I told them I gave you attitude. Didn't tell them that I yelled, but I will tell them that I yelled. I'll even tell Stacy tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good one. With the right woman, I could move mountains. Okay, man.
I'm going to be open and honest with them about it, so that way
But now it's different.
I'm going to be open and honest, so that way I don't do it.
Say open and honest again. That'll make it
You
true.
will, though.
No, I wasn't. But Jamie, the one person that I could talk to was you, and you was the one that I was getting upset with. So I would only get
You
your,
was the one I
your
was
input
getting
on it.
upset with. I think this person just had a cabbage for a head that ran by me.
On what I was doing wrong and what I was.
Listen.
I would only get your input on what I was doing wrong.
Didn't listen.
Jamie, come on, you're repeating yourself when I'm trying to make it so you can hear me.
Didn't listen.
I'm trying to tell you something so that you can actually hear me. When you interrupt me like that, I'm thinking that you can't hear me.
Yeah, Jamie. Hey, Polynomial!
Yeah, I was only talking to you about
We started the stream
pretty
off
much
with some
everything
Lorne
with that
Sims,
deal
but
with me
something
and you.
started to go wrong, so I switched
But you
over to
talked
old school
Will too.
RuneScape.
So you are lying.
Yeah, well, yeah. I didn't take Will into consideration.
My
Not that I'm
goddamn
lying, I
bad.
wasn't taking Will into consideration. I wasn't thinking about Will.
One thing about Will.
Oh, Jesus. Yes, I am so sorry,
Blah.
Jamie. I didn't have Will in my head at the time. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
And my bad.
sorry.
That's very important to you that I get every little point right. Well, my thoughts are not on Will.
Maybe don't say stupid statements.
No, my thoughts
I
are
got a
not on
mackerel.
Will.
Nice.
And some boots!
I didn't talk to Will every time
I
about
took the
what was
boots.
going on with me and you.
They're here! Under the floorboards!
Did I say every time?
No, you didn't.
Then.
Majority of the times, what was going on with me and you, I would talk to you about. And that's not good because when I would be upset with you, you'd be upset with me. And it's hard to give each other input on that.
Right,
Input
so
on
you had
yeah.
an opportunity to tell someone else, and what did you do? You lied.
Lied about what?
I got more boots.
I give her attitude.
I got 3 pairs of boots and 1
I didn't
fish.
lie. Excuse me. I didn't lie. I gave you attitude. I gave you attitude. I didn't lie. I didn't tell them that that I yelled.
Will you scratch my back over here?
But
I
I'm
can't find the back
going to.
scratcher. Oh, thank you. Yes, right there.
If you weren't lying, why
Oh.
didn't you tell him the truth then?
Thank you. This is what boyfriends are.
I told him the truth. I told him
Reaching your
I
back.
gave you attitude.
Oh, thank you.
Tomorrow I'll tell Stacy that I yelled at you. And on Tuesday I will tell Sean that I yelled at you.
That's not the truth.
And then
Why are you dancing around it?
well, why am I dancing around it? Jimmy, I just told you.
I just
I know that I
told
didn't
you.
tell them, but I'm going to. Why did I not tell them at the time? Because I was ashamed to tell them.
Lauren, you have no shame, bro.
No, I need to.
Chris just went, Lauren, you have no shame, bro.
Right, see how easy that was.
Well, just because I don't say the words, I know it in my head, but I just didn't say the words.
Whatever
You
that
realize
means.
you were looking for exact words.
I didn't realize you were looking for exact words.
It might be easy for you to just come out and say
I
something,
just
but that's
wanted to
not.
hear the truth.
Oh my god, more fucking boots.
It might be easy for you to just come out and say something. It's not some. I didn't hear you because I was talking, and
Quit talking.
I know you
It
get a.
doesn't matter.
It might be easy for you to just come out and say things like that. It's not easy for me because I wasn't raised that way.
Ugh.
You weren't raised to tell the truth.
I was raised to tell the truth. It's just I went around things. I was partially raised by my brothers too, so.
Oh my god, I finally got
There's
some
fixed ones that
fish.
tell lies and fixed ones that don't.
It was like 8 pairs of boots I just caught.
Right, like you.
Proud of you.
Yeah. Because I've lied. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna try to get around with you.
Is lying genetic in your family?
No, Jamie. I don't know. It might
My
be
boo
my
is
dad
free.
lied.
George Tropicana.
My mom don't lie though.
My mom don't lie though.
I bet your mum did too, based on how often you do it.
No, my mom doesn't lie.
Okay.
I bet she does.
Oh, it's not nice to say about someone you don't know.
The rest of my milk for that?
Sure.
Every time she says she loves you, she's doing it.
Things like that, I don't know why you would say things like that.
That was to be hurtful.
Who be that?
Well, it didn't hurt because I know my mom loves me.
You.
Right.
Still,
I just want to rip his
I'm
tongue.
sorry it didn't. Your hurtfulness didn't affect me on that.
See how honest I was.
Yes. Half the time, Jamie, it'll
too.
come out of me.
Jude, Clay.
I'll be straightforward and
Oh,
honest
I
with you
got
about
a casket
answers.
with a sapphire in it.
It's obviously not an overnight thing.
I have a question.
What?
So now I have an oyster with a pearl in it and a sapphire.
What was the purpose of that guilt trip of a voicemail and this call?
Because you didn't answer, and I had things I wanted to say. And I was like, she don't want to hear what I have to say. She wants to hear what she has to say, not what I have to say. Huh?
Can't wait till my hair is long again.
Okay, go
Put
ahead.
it up.
No, I already said them. I said them at the beginning. I seriously know that if we start thinking about the right things that we do instead of the wrong things, we're going to be so much better off. We are literally going to be so much better because we never say anything right about each other
More boats!
anymore. We used to.
Better than constantly being accused of cheating.
Excuse me. Damn, that was powerful. Oh, shit.
12.
I know we'll do a lot better if we start being more proud of each other for the right things that we do.
Whatever the fuck that
Maybe
means.
you should dust your trailer once in a while.
Hey, you and I need to start being more proud of each other for the
I
right
don't think
things
it was
that we
that.
do. I just loved your. What the fuck does that
Did you
mean,
hear what I
face?
said, or are you just ignoring it?
Oh, I heard what you said. Maybe I should dust my trailer once in a while.
Before that,
Oh,
Oh, you can pet
it'd
the
be
cat.
better than being accused of cheating.
It's a sphinx. I love equal opportunity animal pets in video games. I hate when you can pet a dog and not a cat, like in Red Dead.
I weren't ignoring
Breaks
it.
my heart.
I sneezed.
right.
Damn it.
I sneezed and then you made the comment about dusting my trailer.
My trailer's filthy and disgusting and it's making me sneeze. I just hate
I'm
it.
not going to accuse you of cheating. I know you don't.
Until you
I know
do.
you don't cheat on things.
Right, that's why I'm constantly accused of it.
I've just been constantly upset because, well,
Right.
I've already told you. So I'm not going to rehash that.
Because you are insecure.
I've been insecure, yes.
And jealous.
And jealous, yes.
just magically gone.
You'd be surprised what my
Oh, my
talker Sean
potatoes
did.
are ready to harvest. We'll put all my fishing stuff back.
And it's only going to get better because I get to talk about it
Will
with
now
Stacy
change
tomorrow.
the year of how you treated me.
Huh?
Huh.
Don't think so.
What?
1 hour changed
Wow.
the year of how you treated me.
You're such an imbecile.
Don't think so.
Jimmy, you got to understand that even though I was able to talk to Will also, you're not going to interrupt me, are you? Even though I've been able to talk to Will also, this is not a cop-out. This is just the actual truth.
Yay!
Even though I've been able to talk to Will
Zero
also.
hops now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on!
You got to repeat that. I didn't hear it. 'Cause
Ooh.
You are insecure. You're saying
freaky.
you have been as if you aren't any longer, and that's not true.
Especially the eyeballs.
no, I'm.
Yeah, not a fan.
It's not true. I'm still insecure. But at least now I know I can work on it.
Looted cyberware. On your face.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
The brownie kicked in. I'm being a
The
weirdo.
one thing that I have never been insecure about is knowing that you have not cheated on me.
Wow,
I
what a
have
bunch of
always
gibberish.
known that you have not. I have always known that you have not cheated on me.
Don't deflect.
I'm not deflecting. I just want to put that out there.
No,
Now, say that again. 'Cause I didn't hear
Say
part of
it
it.
again.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
Because I didn't have anybody else that I could talk to, other than you and Will. I didn't have a place where I could go, could talk, and get an outside opinion.
As you would before.
Because I thought I could.
So you lied.
If it's ever on sale, I should get
It's not that I
the
lied,
Batman
it's just I
Arkham
thought I
games for
could.
Steam and play those. 'Cause those are my like
I thought
favorite
I could
games
hold to
ever,
that promise.
other than Red Dead.
And who's to say
I thought
you
that
don't
it-
know?
Because this time I know I can, because I've got people that I can talk to.
Incorrect.
You can say incorrect all you want, but I know it's not incorrect because I'm not. The difference is that it's not you and Will that I will be able to talk to. It's an outside person
Think you can.
that I'll be able to
That's
talk to.
all it is. Just like before.
Jamie, talking to you and Will is an inside opinion. I can get outside opinions.
Isn't my problem. Call me when you grow up.
Jamie, serious?
I love the I grew up.
I
Call me
grew
when you
up.
want to see it.
Call me when you want to see it.
Whatever the fuck that means. He just thinks that
Hello.
anything can be a reply.
Why is okay for you to talk to Sean, but it's not okay for me to talk to Will or MJ?
It is. It's just that you was constantly doing it and never talking to me.
No.
Well, the only person that I was talking to was you, and sometimes Will. So it was like the only counselor. You got your counselors right there. So you were able to talk to other people other than me.
You don't get to
I
change
didn't-
the story now. All it was never okay to you. Ever.
But Jamie, you was talking to them all the time. You even told me that you tell Maggie Jo
You were
everything.
talking to
You
them.
even told me that you told Maggie Jo everything. Everything is not quite something that you need to tell you one of your exes.
They're being my friends.
They're being somebody that you can talk to. I no longer have Tony.
Well,
I
I
used to
no
be able to talk to
longer
Tony
have
about
Tony.
everything. I don't have him anymore. I've had you and I've had Will.
You told
And
me I could.
I didn't told you don't tell him everything. Yeah, but you were telling him everything, Jamie. Everything about me. Things that I would tell you that I wanted to stay with you. You would go and you would tell Maggie Jo everything.
Everything.
I mean, personal things that I would tell you. Like me owing mom money. Why does Maggie Joe need to know that? She doesn't need to know that. That's stuff that I wanted to stay with you.
This is
Because it was between me and you.
not you, me and Bill. Because I would bring him into a conversation. How about those examples?
Because you did it all the time, Jamie.
Oh, right.
It would interrupt our conversations.
So it's
You'd also,
but it isn't.
I don't get to bring anybody in on my side.
You didn't
I
want
just
them to
bought
know
my
when you
own
did something
super
that
energy
upset me.
potions.
I'm so
Yeah.
proud
Like
of
a
you.
baller.
I don't have anybody like that here, Jamie. I don't have anybody where I can just bang on the wall. I don't have anybody here where I can just bang on the wall.
Look at all the
No,
cake
I
I
didn't want to
stole.
know how I was
I stole
upsetting you.
53 cakes.
But they never got to hear how you upset me because you never told them.
Exactly, that's all it was.
You never told them how you would upset me.
Isolation.
Jamie, how is it isolation when you're not
that's what
telling them the whole truth? When you're not telling them the things that you do. You're making it one-sided.
Don't tell your friends how I treat you, Jamie.
Okay, tell your friends how to treat you, but also tell them how you treat me.
You have no idea what I told them.
I know every time I mention something, they would say, why didn't you tell us that, Jamie? I didn't know that. It's not an assumption. It's things it's things that actually happen, Jamie. You were telling them things that I would do wrong, but you weren't telling. No, I don't want you to not have anyone. I just want you to make it fair with you. You would go back and talk to. That I have someone. No, Jamie. It was fine if you told them that. You didn't need to tell them things they didn't need to know. But also, when you tell them things, tell them both sides. When you tell them things, tell them both sides, Jamie. Tell them the things that. I know you weren't telling them things that you did. Because you would call them right in there, and you would tell them the things that I did. They would tell me the things that I did, and then I'd say something, and then they'd ask you, why didn't you tell us that? Yes, exactly.
Right, so you can do it. I can't.
No, I was ashamed of it.
Right.
So were you ashamed of it?
What you?
Lorne has an excuse, surprise, surprise.
Was you ashamed of it?
Was you ashamed of it? Can't with that.
It doesn't hurt to say that you're ashamed.
But I need to have the same doctor's note as him. This isn't funny.
The doctor just knows what's funny. Jimmy, if we start pointing out the things that we do right, we're going to be so much better off.
This is a 50-year-old telling someone half their age it isn't okay for me to do something that they did.
I didn't say I was right in doing it and not telling someone.
Doing it.
Right.
But I'm gonna fix it.
All of a sudden it's okay to have outside people involved because it's what you want. Before you wanted me to be isolated from my friends because you said it wasn't any of their business.
Well, no, some of the things weren't.
Crazy how that turned out right.
Some of the things was not their business, Jamie.
It was not.
Like me going up $5,000. How is that any of their business?
You said you were going to take care of me.
Hi, other fort.
Yeah, and I want to, Jamie.
Your debt makes that
What
hard
is my
to do
cooking
right.
skill?
My what? Oh, my debt. It makes it hard to do right now, but I'm fixing that too.
So I was explaining the situation to my friend. That's why, answered.
Okay, but why did you have to? Why did you single that one out? That I owe Mom. Why did she need a list of what I owed? She doesn't need a list of what I
Did
owe.
you not listen to what I just said?
Yes, I did, Jamie, but she did not need a list. What was her point in having the list? So she could come back and say something to me?
I'm gonna make.
You didn't tell me what her list of debt is.
Oh, like you did with her girls.
I'm gonna make some. What was the thing?
Well, she's always
Some cream.
pointing things out about
Until I
me.
can make butter, and once I can make butter, I'm gonna make.
I just
butter.
wanted to prove to her that she's not perfect.
She never said she was.
But she would portray herself to be.
Portray herself to me.
No, she won't.
She did to me.
No, she wasn't.
Jamie, I'm not going to talk about her because you continuously defend her on everything. Like you're blinded.
Right, Lord, but you failed to see the point yet again.
I'm getting right away from the subject of Maggie Joe.
Where's the dairy
I'm getting
cow?
away from the subject
There's
of
the
Maggie.
dairy cow. Okay.
Your point is how imperfect I am.
No,
And how
Oh,
perfect
I
Maggie
do
Joe
always
is.
some lumber, so that's good.
no.
That's all right for you to tell Maggie Joe my debt.
See what I say about hearing what you want.
Exactly what you.
Thanks for proving.
I was just being an asshole so I could point out the things that you're coming across
Some
there.
weirdo is following me.
Maybe they want to give you free stuff.
Pointing something out that you've done wrong does not mean that other person is trying to make themselves look perfect. They are pointing
Nope,
what you've
they're
done
not
wrong.
trying to trade me.
All
They're
you
just
do to
standing
respond to
there
that is tell
following
them that they aren't perfect.
But Jamie,
This guy.
telling her that I'm in
Weird.
debt is one thing. Giving her a list of things that I'm in debt with,
That was really bizarre.
you're not
Right.
listening. Every time you press that button when I'm talking, I know you're not listening.
Maybe you tried to trade the other person back and clicked on.
I didn't try to trade either of them.
There is
No,
no,
I said maybe
reason
they
to
did.
ever give her a list of any debt that I have.
So you mentioned how she got her pills. Why?
Dairy churn, dairy churn.
Well, I already told you that. I already answered that question.
It's okay for you, not for her.
No, I was showing her that it's okay for her, but not for me.
face is incredibly suggestive.
Yeah. But I haven't mentioned it for a long time. I don't even remember the last time I mentioned them.
So you can get details and throw it in her face, but she can't do it to you.
She was doing it to me. She was already done it to me many times.
Okay, so like a child you did the same. Do you not yet the
Kimmy. Do you not remember telling me, me telling you that I wasn't saying anything to her out of respect for you because she's your friend, and you told me not to let that stop me to say what was on my mind. Do you remember that? So finally, I did. So you can't wish-wash back and forth like that.
Right, so you decided to throw me the information I gave you in her face.
Yeah? She was throwing information that you gave her in my face.
I meant tell her to be quiet, I wasn't wish-wash on it.
She was throwing information.
I wasn't wish-wash on it.
Okay, so how is it okay that you give her information about me and she throws it in my face, but you give me information about her and I throw it in her face? How is that not okay that I do the same that she's doing to me?
Oh my god, Lauren.
You are missing the point.
The point is, what you're trying to say is the point is it's okay for her to do it, but not for me to do it.
You said why did I give her the information? I answered it and you like a child and now making up some new argument so you can win.
Okay, so with that information, she threw it in my face. Did you get on her case about it?
About it. Did you? Was you?
That's a no.
No, she was making the point I was making, Lord.
Go this way.
She was making the point that she was throwing it in my face.
No.
Yeah, she was. That wasn't. She had mentioned it several different times. She had mentioned it several different times.
What did she say?
Not on the same day.
What did she say?
At least I don't owe my mother $5,000. What kind of southern? What kind of gentleman is that? How does that care about your mother? Ain't no southern gentleman would ever owe their mother. Ain't no southern gentleman that would ever borrow money off their mother.
She has a point.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
She does.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. This guy that owns this tear-down house,
Someone telling you something you've done is to tell them what they've done wrong.
Jamie, this guy that owns this tear-down house, he's a doctor. I brought stuff from over.
Someone telling you something you've done is to tell them what they've done wrong.
You gotta listen to me. The guy that owns this house is a doctor. This tear-down house.
Have you
I brought.
listened to me?
Hold on.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
the fake
you can listen
check
to me
story
one time,
that
Jamie.
I hate
It's not gonna
so
kill
much.
you. Well, I've tried to. At least I put the effort in. Can't say that you're doing that.
Here's what you're doing.
I brought a bunch of stuff over to Mom the other day from the craft room
Yep.
that the lady had. And Mom was going through it to see what craft stuff she wanted to keep and all that.
Back to you that you said you didn't say yet.
Holy fuck. I don't know. I'm not even. Never mind. I just
Things back to you that you said you didn't say yet, dumbass.
I'm not even gonna finish my story.
So I'm not making an effort.
Yeah, he's making an effort, but whenever I talk, I always get interrupted.
Right, it's annoying, isn't it?
He's done it for a long, long time.
Right, maybe you should learn something from that.
Right, maybe I should learn something. Just me, right?
Just me, right?
Just I should learn something from that. Not you too, just me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, up.
Why do you not like ever saying that you're wrong about something?
Back to your tear down house story. He's a doctor.
I brought some stuff, a bunch of stuff over to Mom from the lady's craft room that she had. So Mom could go through it and see what craft stuff she wanted to keep. They had a bunch of paperwork in there. And Mom was going through the paperwork and they had pictures and stuff, and Mom was looking at the pictures to see if she knew any about them. And she came upon a check where it was for 9,000, well, a check reading stuff, or a copy of a check. It was for $9,000.
Spit it out there, Lorne.
And it had a note there as to what that said that it was a gift to her son, that it did not have to be repaid.
Pizza Hut, Australia.
And so obviously $9,000. Her son needed $9,000. So she gave her son $9,000. Does that make her son a bad person?
Didn't I say that?
No, but you're always mentioning it.
Do you owe your mother money?
I do. And I've been paying her.
Then it wasn't a gift.
That's right, but I've been paying her back too.
Completely different story. So what was the point of telling that story?
Never mind. Never mind. They get way off
Never
track.
mind.
Just never mind. Jamie, do you think we can find the right thing to say about each other? Things that we actually do right, instead of constantly pointing out things that we do wrong and harping on them?
A doctor got a gift from his mother. That's the same as you owing your mother thousands of
Wow.
dollars.
I just said let's just get away from that. Why are you still stuck on that? Is it just for sake of argument?
Because you need to explain why you brought it up.
Because I'm bad because I owe my mom money. So this doctor must be bad because his mother gave him a gift of $9,000. Well, I don't know. You know, I'm bad because I borrowed money off my mom. This guy obviously needed money because she gave him $9,000. So he must be bad too.
So he was gifted money. You borrowed money. It's different.
And do you think I'm the only guy in the world that has ever borrowed money off their mother?
Did I say that?
Nope. You're just saying that I'm bad because I did.
No idiot.
Well, that's what you're making it sound like.
I said at the start of this you said you were going to take care of me.
Yeah, I know. And I still want to, Jamie. But something else that I want you to understand is, it's actually, we need to take care of each other. I don't want your money. I don't want to put money in your account.
Whatever the fuck that means.
But I want us both to be here for each other. Not constantly putting each other down.
You owe your mother money. That's why I brought up. Have you brought up to the conversation yet?
Jamie.
Jamie.
I am always going to have bills. There isn't a person in this world that is not going to have.
Are two different things. Are you able to understand that?
Are you able to stop interrupting
I
me so I
love
can
his
talk?
exasperated sighs.
Money and receiving a gift
Anytime
are two
that he's like,
different things. Are you able to
I love it.
understand that?
I am very much able to understand that.
I don't think you are.
But if I were, if Mom were to give me a gift of $5,000, no. Don't press that button yet. I'm not done.
Bring that story up.
If Mom were to give me $5,000 as a gift, and I told you about it, you would use that against me.
Come on.
Who says?
So for you would, Jamie.
Wow.
Because you point out things just to use against me. You have a habit of doing that.
That hasn't happened. You don't know that.
Yeah, because you haven't had the chance.
So
I don't ask for gifts. I don't ask for gifts from my mother like that.
So what you're saying is irrelevant. Then why did you bring that story up?
I told you before, just never mind.
We have a little less than 10 minutes left. When this call's over, I'm gonna call it for the night.
Money and receiving a gift are two
See you guys.
different.
We can just.
Are you able to understand that?
This is one of the things right here. I'm able to drop a conversation, to drop an argument, but you're not.
Like the stack of buckets I'm accumulating behind me.
This is why we continuously argue.
When it's about you, you can.
I'm making a bunch of cream.
Even when it's not about me.
Incorrect.
You've told me to shut up before, and I've shut up. Might have irritated me at the time, but it didn't irritate me for long because we got away from it.
Is Chef Jeff
Huh?
really a chef? Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
Yeah. What do you want me to say? My insecurity.
Well, you just said you don't do that.
How did we go from what we were talking about to Chef Jeff?
Right.
You just went from one argument to another argument.
No, I didn't.
I love your hair. I love your eyes.
I drop an argument, Jamie, I
I
don't
love
keep
your
going.
hair. I love your
Is Chef
eyes.
Jeff really a chef? Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
Good, but I didn't make it last. I didn't keep the argument going.
Yes, you did.
For how long?
Days.
Did not.
Did not.
You love to rewrite history.
No, I just don't like living in the past constantly.
Right.
I've done enough of it. What I like is having fun.
Unless it works for you.
Nope.
What I like is having fun. Yes.
So I won't let the things I've done wrong.
Right.
I don't have a problem
It's
saying
adorable.
when I'm wrong.
Did you mention the past tonight?
I did.
What's that?
Then guess you lied about going back to it.
I said I don't like bad to it.
Oh, Lorne's getting technical.
Oh, my buckets were fancy.
Well, there's a difference between saying that I don't
I
go
only
back
got
to it and I don't
3
like
of
going
the
back to
20
it.
something buckets I brought.
Yeah, they disappear after 3 minutes.
But it wasn't even 2. Well, I could just wait until they reappear here, I guess.
There's a difference
There's a
between
bucket
a
in the
gift and a
corner.
loan too, but you don't seem to understand that.
I love your lips too. I think you have sexy ears.
So I have
Sexy ears.
what?
I said
just
I
call
think
you
you
a
have
whore?
sexy ears.
Fuck her.
Oh.
Why?
Because you do. This is really pretty.
Why?
It's just why? They're just I like it. I love them. They're just really pretty.
Why?
Because they fit you perfect.
But you perfect.
Because
I'm just gonna pop this up for a warning for
because
a
I'm
minute.
prejudiced.
I'm prejudiced.
I'm prejudiced with you.
Holy fuck by a
Prejudice
dictionary.
with you.
What?
I'm prejudiced with you.
He's confusing the word bias
I
for
don't-
prejudice. So
I
he's
don't know.
prejudiced with Jamie.
That isn't the word.
I know. I couldn't think of
Sure
it all
it
the word, right word. I think well, that's close enough.
Crazy.
I know.
I know it.
What's that necklace of? What's on the end of that necklace?
Just
that
randomly
in all
change
your
the subject,
pictures.
Lauren. That'll make it all go away.
I have a
I see it in all your pictures. You have a locket on it?
I have a lot of necklaces.
Oh. So after I finish paying for this ring, I can buy you a necklace with a locket with a picture of me on one side and you on the other. Would you wear it?
Would you wear it?
How about you pay your mother back instead?
Well, that's in the process too.
Right, how much have you paid?
Got her down to 4,000 now. Last year 4,223 or something. like that.
Totally the same number as 4,000.
Sorry, my phone died. Give me 10 minutes to charge it a little and I will call you back, okay?
I'm going to go for the night.
Okay. I love you and let's start pointing out the good things about each other. Like your sexy ears.
Alright, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna call it for the night. I think a 4-hour stream was a decent one for me to come back to. But yeah, I'm not super sure how often I'm gonna be able to do this, but until I find a new job, I am gonna be trying to get back into streaming for a bit. Hopefully, whatever the weird problem I was having with controlling the Lorne sim doesn't happen next time, because I really want to have him and Ramona get married in the Church of COD. I think that'll be funny. Now that he and Winnie are divorced immediately. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And I will post when I go live again. But yeah,